I'm assuming the... Yeah, Mike, we should be live now. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is now in session. Obi-Wan 362, Gamer at Law presiding. Welcome to the Trial of Champions. Also, no one told me it didn't sound the same, considering it's using the microphone from my webcam. Thanks, guys.
It doesn't sound different, though.
Listen, that's just payback.
Dang it, Doug. Just 'cause we did that to you the other day.
Seeing as for months you guys have not told me I've sounded like crap.
Look.
And I've been using my webcam mic instead of my Yeti mic.
Look. I don't know if that was warranted. It's kind of rude.
There's just rudeness all going around.
All right.
I cannot seem to open the campaign, though, in Astral.
I was going to say, are you on Astral? Somebody made that mistake already.
Somebody went to roll 20.
Somebody.
Somebody.
We're not going to name names.
But yes, I am on Astral. And I see Trial of Champions, and I'm clicking on it. Nothing is happening, and I'm opening in a new tab, and it just takes me back to the main Astral page. So...
I don't have a message for you. I see I have Doug and Eric having joined the game.
Hey,
Should I join the game now?
Yeah, you can join the game now.
Okay.
Should ask, Doug, what the screen that you're looking at, does it say Trial of Champions on it?
It is a black screen.
I'll take that. That's fine.
Did you invite me?
Yeah, you should still have the same invite from last time. You should still be part of it. Because I didn't read...
Oh, here we go. Join the game. Jeez, I had to go through a whole bunch of hoops to get there. Weird.
I find it kind of funny. I don't know if anyone else is having this issue, but Bubbles is showing up on the stream, but in Discord, she's not there for me.
Weird.
That is weird.
It just says camera with a line through it.
Huh.
It says
Odd.
camera?
Well, oh, no, there you are. That was weird.
Okay.
Welcome back, I guess.
Wow. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen. I about typed in. For some reason, I don't. Okay. Start over. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
We have 4 new character combatants, I guess, and 1 new player combatant for this one. And so, once again, all of your characters were provided with a letter inviting you to an island with the promises of potential fortune, fame, and the chance to do good. Obviously, some of those things appeal to some of you more than others, but... And so, each of you go ahead and roll initiative to see the order that you land on the island.
15.
Yeah, we're off to a great start. Natural 20.
Use it now. Just use it now, and we don't have to worry about it later.
2.
Okay, so the first person and the last person get to be... Sorry, Crimson, what was your initiative?
11.
11. Yeah, so the first and the last person get to be on the same team. Perfect. Okay. Well then, as the ship pulls up to the dock, there is a half-orc sitting on a tree stump just picking at his tusk. He looks up, And please describe for us who walks off the boat.
Well, is a middle-aged, balding, slightly overweight human with a very thick, very glorious handlebar mustache. He kind of preens himself as he gets off the boat.
He just comes, like, which one are you?
I am Tsunami.
Right. Alright, whatever. What's your name?
Yes, you may stand in my presence. I know it.
He kind of flicks something out of his
overwhelming.
teeth. And I was like, I'll stand when we're getting ready to go. At which point, another another boat makes landfall. Who comes off that boat?
Pea shooter comes off that boat. He is a 3.5 foot tall little guy. He has spiky mutton chops with a blue bandana tying his hair back. He's dressed in leather armor, and he walks with a spring in his step. And also, he has a longbow on his back that's almost as big as he.
Huh. Well, you must be pea shooter because that's the short one I was told about.
Yes, I am pea shooter.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to bring it down like 10 levels, alright? Just bring it down a few degrees. You're too happy.
Is that a short joke?
You too may bask in my presence. While we wait.
Do I need to bring it down because I'm short? Is that what you're saying?
No, if it was a short joke, I'd say you need to bring it up, wouldn't I?
He walks over to the half orc and kind of goes to give him a high five, which is a normal 5. So he reaches up towards the half orc.
Just kind of looks at you. He's like, he fist bumps your hand, and
All right, I'll take a turkey. I'll take a turkey, and he just kind of walks away.
hey, don't go too far. Next boat arrives, and who walks off the boat to greet us?
I am Gorom. I am a human with white hair and green eyes, wearing armor that is probably a bit too big for me. Kind of a scrawny guy, a bit short. Not as short as our halfling friend there, but
Hey!
yeah, I have currently a mace at my side and a quiver as well.
Okay, which one are you?
I am Gorom.
Okay. We're waiting on one more. Then we'll get moving after that.
I like this Master of Ceremonies better than last time.
As the last boat arrives, who steps off to greet the remainder?
A large, imposing 7-foot dragonborn steps off in full chain, helm covering their face, and they just step off and they just stand there.
Alright, the lizard's here. I guess we can go. Ugh. Can you confirm your name?
In a slightly androgynous voice, you may call me the paladin.
Yep, that checks out. Alright. Alright, follow me. At this point, you see from behind this giant tree that had been laying down there, he just lifts his giant war axe, slams onto his back, he's like, alright, let's go. And starts walking towards the mansion that you can see about 500 feet away. It's a nice little path through the forest. Plenty of wildlife around. Nothing really noteworthy. You see a few pseudo dragons, but most of what you see is standard forest fare. As you reach the bottom of the stairs that lead up to the manor, there is a large rune carved into the ground. He looks over at Tsunami. He's like, you might want to walk around that. And then just walks across.
If you insist. I'll skirt the edges of the room.
Looks like the rest of you do what you want. I don't know you.
Okay. And happily skips across the rune.
The paladin just walks across.
I'll just walk across as well, but also looking down at the rune and trying to see what I can see about it.
You can make an Arcana check.
Natural 18 minus 1, 17.
Wasn't prepared for the minus.
Oh.
Take it back. You can't make the check if you don't have the proficiency. No.
Oh no, I'm not proficient. I thought I was. Okay, never mind.
If you have a -1, you better not be proficient.
Wild card.
Actually, doing point by, you would not be able
Not be
to
possible.
be
Yeah.
-1
Mhm.
without being not that. So yeah, you got no idea. You're like, that's cute. I know Tsunami's alignment. And I think Bubbles is true neutral, or it's close.
I was trying to remember. I was also trying to remember deity. Do you remember?
No, this is your character. I'm not supposed to remember these things.
Yeah, but you helped me make it.
That's not an excuse.
It is. It is an excuse because we apparently didn't write it down. By no
I think you were going for a lawful neutral.
That sounds right, because you have
Yes, because we had
'Cause
an
you're a paladin.
argument. I was one step away from my deity.
and then it's like you don't actually have to be as a paladin. As a cleric,
No.
you're supposed to, but as a paladin, it's like whatever.
Crimson, do you remember my deity?
I do not.
Damn it.
I am neutral good, leaning true neutral.
Lawful good.
Awful good fighter rogue. What is this nonsense?
I like to keep things interesting.
See, I expected you to just yell wild card again, but alright, I'll take it.
So
Wild
do
card.
I.
Wild card.
Okay, fair enough. As you step onto the rune, and there's a rune at each landing, and there's about 3 tiers worth of stone stairs as you go up. Each time any of you step onto the rune glows for a second, and then goes silent again. And since
I will continue to avoid them.
as the sorcerer continues to avoid them, you're fine. Though anytime you get close to it, it glows a little brighter.
As all
Pea
things
shooter
do in
noticed
my
this.
presence.
I make what's your passive perception? Because it's not really a perception check unless you're looking for it.
That's a passive perception is 14.
Probably notice.
I'd like to take a step away from Tsunami.
Okay. You walk a little further away from him. Done.
Thank you.
It's understandable. My presence can be very overwhelming.
The orc just keeps walking, looks back. Finally get up to the door. There are lovely 10-foot high ornate wooden doors. Like, all right, Normal rules. Don't be terrible. Don't take anything. If you could not touch things, that'd be great. If you have a question, I don't care, but I'm supposed to answer them, so...
I have a
I-
question.
What?
Could you define terrible?
Don't break anything. Don't steal anything. Don't do anything to the guests until you're told you can.
I'd like to inspect his war axe as we're passing.
I...
Do I need to make any kind of roll for that to see anything about it?
Sure. You're a forge cleric. Investigation. I don't know.
Okay. 8.
It's nice. It's well crafted. And I'll give you some extra because you are a forge domain cleric. You sense a bit of magical energy from it.
Okay.
But it is a very nice war axe.
All right, then I'll like to say to him, that's a wonderful axe. How did you get it? Do you know who crafted it? Do you know what techniques were used in crafting that?
He puts up his finger. I meant questions about this.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. And he just kicks the doors open. He's like, hey, your guests are here.
Do we walk past him on the way in, or is he leading us?
He kicked the door open and then stood in the doorway. You can either walk past him if you so desire, or you can stand behind him and wait to see what happens next. It's up to you.
I'll wait.
I'll stand behind.
I'll walk past him.
You die.
Rocks fall!
Well, that
You
was quick.
fail. Good day.
Don't go too far. Your host will be with you shortly. At least he better be! Not being paid enough for this. He walks in and kind of sits down on the staircase that's leading up. The staircase in front of you goes up for three stories, with a landing at each story. Few minutes pass, and there's no sign of a host. Just standing in this giant foyer, waiting. Finally, you hear a voice call down. Can you take them through the trials? I'm still trying to get this room situated. Coming from the 3rd floor. It's like, all right. Get yourself back up. All right. You. Short one.
Yes.
Left or right?
Let's do left.
All right. He turns to the right and goes over to what appears to just be a solid wall and just punches the wall. And a pressure plate indents and the door slides open. Hey, everybody in.
I said the left.
I will pick you up.
Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy.
and proceeds to walk.
The paladin walks in.
I'll walk in as
I will
well.
go in as well.
you all walk in, and he's still standing outside, and he's like, "All right, I'll see you when you get through this one." And he moves his hand, and the door shuts behind it.
Hmm.
Do any of you have dark vision?
I don't believe I do.
I guess I know the two humans don't.
Let me see. I don't. I honestly don't know.
I don't think
Nope,
Dragonborns
I
have
do
dark
not.
vision.
Don't think so. Where is that under? Features?
Yeah,
It should be.
I don't know that halflings or Dragonborn too.
Double checking.
No, I do not.
Gosh, guys, you're supposed to know what your characters can do.
Hey, quiet.
We just made these characters, alright?
Rock's fault.
Quiet. Quiet.
Oh, I am a bronze dragon. I forgot to mention that earlier. I was describing myself.
I can't spell. Sorry, I was sitting here going, where is it? And I just can't spell, apparently. I don't believe so.
I don't think you do either, but
I don't think halflings do.
Yeah.
No, I just want to double check. No, I do not.
kind of annoyed with myself that I'm just like, especially considering that you all, what basically happens, you all now, like, you stand and you are in almost complete darkness. You basically can't, you can see that there's a light from somewhere indistinct, but like you can't make out anything in your surroundings. It's too dark at this point.
I am going to cast my cantrip of light.
Okay. As you cast your cantrip, all of a sudden the entire room lights. Not just the controlled area you anticipated, but the entire room has now lit. And you're standing around you guys are a bunch of wooden crates. You see ropes and whatnot, and behind and opposite of the door that you came in is a large velvet curtain that runs from wall to wall.
Interesting.
Okay, so it's just
I
like a
should go
flat
examine the
floor.
curtain.
So it's like a flat floor with all these crates and stuff, and then a velvet curtain at the end.
Yep.
Okay, I'll start to walk forward.
Thanks, Eric. What was your question there for a second?
I wish to investigate this curtain.
Okay. Make an investigation.
That would be a 12.
A 12. As you're looking around, what are you investigating? Just the room in general, or something specific?
The curtains.
Oh, the curtains itself. They're nice. What originally appeared to be, just like a velvet. As you, a person of, how should we put this? You require you of expensive taste. That's the word I wanted. Expensive taste. Feel the thing. You're like, you're pretty sure that the animal that weaved the silk for this doesn't exist anymore.
Wait, are they velvet or silk?
They're silk. Originally mistook them for velvet, but upon inspection,
Oh, okay.
they are of the rarest of silks.
I'd like to pull back the curtain and see if there's anything on the wall behind it.
Do you pull it back from the edge or from the center?
Well, is it like one solid curtain all the way across where there is a center gap, or is the only like would I have to cut it to open from the center?
No, there's a spot in the center. It appears to be
Okay.
two curtains that meet in the center.
Then from the center.
Okay. As you reach to move the curtain aside to look, a hand grabs your hand and pulls you forward, and a spotlight is now on your face. Ladies and gentlemen, all our distinguished guests, our first challenger has arrived. And he pushes you up to a podium. And you are in front of an audience of what appears to be 500 creatures of varying ages, races.
Hello, everyone.
Now, what is your name?
My name is Gorelm.
Gorelm, tell us, what is the epic feat, the epic deed of bravery that has brought you to the trials today?
I chased down some bandits and returned all the valuables that they had stolen from a village.
Another short
And-
story?
It is.
All right. Roll a performance check.
Performance. Okay. 17.
You hear... so much better than the story deserved.
Huh.
It apparently resonated with some people, and you get some nice claps, and like, yeah, you're a good man, yeah. All right, thank you. And the pushing announcer just kind of pushes you to the side. Next person out. And the sorcerer is now dragged out. Like you feel yourself just pulled
yes, it is
magically
I.
forward up. You clearly have no problem with this, as you are now been thrust onto a stage with a light in front of you, up to the podium.
Yes. Welcome.
Greetings, our next contestant. Please introduce yourselves. What is your name?
I am, of course, the great Tsunami.
Oh, of course. And please tell us, what wonderful deed or heroic feat has brought you to this lovely island for the competitions? You hear, yay! Cheering.
Well, how could one choose amongst all of my many deeds which might be the greatest? Well, I suppose you must be thinking of the time when it was my keen observations and investigations which led to the downfall of the tyrant king Boussard. Or perhaps you are thinking of one of the more subtle instances, like my deposition of the great despot Boutier, or perhaps perhaps it is just merely my being who I am that has led to my being here.
All right, give me a performance on that one.
But behind the curtain during all of this, I'm gonna look at the paladin and just go, this guy.
The
7.
paladin just stares at you.
Wow.
You hear like, that's it.
Yes, I know my presence can be very overwhelming. It is all right.
And it's true, that was quite the overwhelming story! And magic just pushes you to the side. You're standing over there on the side with Crimson. Our next person out is... If you don't come out, I'm going to pull one of you out here.
I'll come out. And how tall's the podium?
It's designed for an average-sized human, but as you come out, he's like, "Oh, it's our halfling guest," and he just kind of moves his hands up, and stairs pop out that create a platform
Okay.
for you to stand on.
Beautiful. I was fully prepared to get onto my knees and like barely be at the microphone. I'll climb the stairs and approach the mic and just wave with both hands. Hello.
And this, who? Please introduce yourself to our audience.
Why, hello. My name is, I'm known as Pea Shooter. I actually got my name because I can shoot a pea off of the top of someone's head. And, I was invited here because I defended my village single-handedly with a single bow and just a very nice little nook up in a tree that they didn't expect to see a little person in.
Give me a performance.
$18.
He's like, yeah. You especially notice that all of the halflings in there are standing on their chairs, giving you a standing ovation. None of the humanoids. There's like some dragonborns who are like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's right. Little people, yeah. I'll just go ahead and step down without having to be pushed or anything like that.
And that was Pea Shooter, ladies and gentlemen, our final contestant.
The paladin just very stately walks up to the podium.
Just kind of waiting on you to get up to there. He's like, come on. we got a show to do here. Come on.
Not slowly stately, like stoically.
And then like the platform that the halfling had jumped on has now collapsed, and it's back to normal flat floor. So podium's a little short for you as you're walking up, and as you get to it, the host looks like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and the platform just it doesn't grow; it just levitates off the ground a little bit, so the microphone meets you where you are. And who might you be?
You may call me the paladin.
Oh, mysterious! Please, Paladin, enlighten us as to your heroic deed or feature that has brought you to the island.
While in my travels for the goddess Shah, I had come across a temple to Palor that had been destroyed, and I rebuilt it single-handedly for the villagers there.
Roll your performance.
21.
lot of clapping, a lot of cheering. I was like, well, I see we have some fans of Paylor out there. Very well done, very well done. Join your other contestants on the edge of the stage.
I walk over.
As you step into line next to the last of them, the room goes dark again. And
Does
you
it still
hear
feel
nothing.
like-
You hear no sounds.
I would like to call out, hello?
No response.
I'll cast light again on where the podium was at the very least.
The
Oh wait, no,
spot-
sorry. Light is touch, an object. Okay. I will then cast light on one of my torches.
You light your torch, and as it illuminates, the door opens on the other side of the room, and a lot of light spills through. And the half-orc leans in and he's like, "Are you guys coming? You're just gonna stand there in the dark.
I walk forward towards the half orc.
Likewise.
Yeah. As that light pours through, you realize that where there had previously been this giant auditorium with 500 people seated, the door is about 20 feet away from you. And you're not on a stage, you are on a flat floor. There's nothing in this room.
Yep.
As y'all walk out, he's like, all right, stand against this wall for a second. And just kind of lines you up on the wall and he's like, all right. Really, the dragon? The dragon. All right. He's like scribbling something in a notebook. And he's like, all right. Okay. Little guy, all right. Cool. So
I would like to put my fist up for a fist bump.
you got one today. Don't be greedy.
I had to try.
And then the humans at the back. That makes sense. All right. All right. Cool. Okay, got that written down. I didn't sign up to be a bookkeeper. All right, let's do this. Next room. Did we go right or left earlier?
We went right. I asked for left.
That's right. Okay. This way. He asked you this as though it matters. This is a single hallway. All right.
Pea shooter raises his hand.
Yeah.
Are we ever going to go left?
Like, in your life?
In roughly the next 3 to 4 hours.
That
Either way,
depends.
the answer is no.
As you're walking another long hallway, and you do come to a crossroads in the hallway, and now because of your question, he looks at you, and he goes right again. All right. He walks like, it looks like probably about halfway down this hallway, and he just turns at another solid wall. He's like, I'm not supposed to punch it. I'm not supposed to punch it.
You should go ahead and punch it.
He looks at you and he's just like, don't tempt me. And he pushes a little a little forcefully, but it's just a push. And another door slides open. In.
I
walk in.
happily walk through the door.
I follow.
I walk through as well.
The door starts to shut and he's like, what do you mean I have to go in? Frick. Alright. Lumbers on through. The door closes behind him. Alright. Apparently it took you guys too long to turn the lights on or something. I don't know. You enter this room, and it is a mess. The room is just full of knickknacks, and it looks like, can't remember the name of the movie. It's one of the Ghibli movies. Like, it's wall to wall, trinkets, knickknacks cluttering the floor. There are a couple paths that you can walk.
So it's like an episode of Hoarders.
Yeah, except the stuff is nicer.
Okay.
Like, it's all pretty nice stuff. But it's everywhere. All right. Since Pally did best last time, guess we'll give it to human number. The human that thinks he's number one. I don't know. Pick a number. 1 through 4.
4.
All right. Other human.
Yep.
Pick a number 1 through 3.
2.
Short one.
1.
Okay, you get 3 then.
Okay.
It says that 4 items float out of the clutter and float in front of each of you. Number 1, you get it literally is just a gold nugget, but that is the size of your fist. I'm sorry, size of a normal fist.
I was gonna say my fist.
A human
or a
fist.
normal?
Size of an average
Okay.
adult male fist.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
A good nug.
Yeah.
Good nug.
Number 2 floats in front of you a flawless sapphire of the same size.
Okay.
Number 3, a scroll spins forward and stands in front of you
Okay.
with a light blue design and gold etchings on the case.
Okay.
And number 4,
Mm-hmm.
floating in front of you is a incredibly ornate dagger.
Most excellent.
All right, no touching. Look at it. Tell me when you're ready.
Is there anything arcane, particularly arcane, about my scroll? Can I tell that from looking at it?
You can roll Arcana check. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. Yeah,
Okay.
it's it the non magic people sense magic from it.
Okay.
Like
How big is it? Like
yay big.
big? Okay.
So
Can I get a sense of what kind of magic stuff is here floating in front of us?
You can make an Arcana check for that one.
You're fine. I needed a pen.
14.
14. So as best you can tell, are you saying what kind of magic things are floating in front of you insofar as similarities between them, or if what, or each one individually?
Specifically the one in front of me, as I suspect that's going to be the most relevant.
Right. What you determine?
Sorry, I was reaching for a notebook and it fell.
What you determine the magic surrounding yours seems to be is most of it seems to be the. You realize that there's 2 enchantments on it. One is what's causing it to float here in front of you. That is separate from the magic in the dagger itself.
Okay.
But the dagger itself seems to have light magical properties. It's probably nothing insane as far as enchantments go. But it's a very elegantly crafted item, more than magically.
So I want to look over the sapphire and see if I can tell general dimensions of it. You said it was pure. If there's any imperfections in it, and anything that I might spot that might be different from your normal sapphire, aside from the size.
Yeah. Make an investigation.
12.
12. Looking over it, it appears to be flawless. Seems to be uh, a it's a square cut. Again, it's approximately the same size as the nugget of gold. Ergo, size of you're a normal human. It's about the size of your fist. But you see no imperfections. To you, it it's a deep blue sapphire, but you're not sure that if this was sitting next to numerous other sapphires of the same color that you'd be able to tell the difference if it was side by side. You can't find anything distinguishing aside from the size and the cut and the flawlessness of it.
Okay. Then, for the rest of the time, I'm going to be looking to see what I can see about the dagger.
Okay.
And just the craft of it.
I'm gonna take that as you're just drooling after it.
Basically, yes.
Anything?
How big is this room? Can we tell?
How big is this room? It seems to be a good size. It seems to be it's probably a 50 by 50 foot room. Like it's a sizable room, just full of clutter. But you can barely find it because you can see the corners. You can see where the wall meets the corners
Okay.
of the ceiling, and that's how you can tell how big this room is. Because for most of the parts, you can't see the walls for the stuff.
Mm-hmm. May I ask what our challenge is going to be in this room?
No. Anything from that? Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Just kind of nod while still staring at that dagger.
Is the actual item in front of me the actual dagger? I want to reach out and really touch it. And
As
see
you
if it
reach,
is
as you
a
reach
solid
for,
item.
as you reach for it, he's like, "I said no touching."
Fair enough.
Are you ready?
I said yes.
I heard you.
Yeah.
I heard the other three of you. Just talking to the one that didn't say he's ready.
Very well.
All right. Hope you memorized it. And with that, all the other objects in the room start to glow. The four that were in front of you go straight back. The items on the ground all rise up. And everything starts spinning.
Oh.
Everything starts spinning around the four of you like you're in the eye of a hurricane. He's also standing there with you. He's like, please do not reach out to anything. We do not want to have to reattach anybody's hands again.
Again.
So, buyer beware.
Mm-hmm.
They spin around and around and around, and all of a sudden, the lights go out. But you can still feel the wind of them spinning around you. Another 5 seconds pass, and you hear the sound of everything clattering to the ground. And the lights come back on. Alright, find your objects.
Are we doing initiative order with this, or just looking?
So we will go in an initiative order for the sake of being able to go one at a time.
Fair.
But it'll be more about how many checks it takes you to get there than it will be. So like, if two of you manage to find it on your first check, then you'll both effectively be first.
Okay.
It won't be up to like, oh, but I rolled a higher initiative, so I get it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So go ahead and each of you roll an initiative. That way we have an order to go in.
12.
21.
13.
Okay, well that's convenient. Okay, Sorcerer, you're up first. Find your diamond. Find your dagger.
Okay. What kind of check is it going to be to root through stuff?
So, any basically the checks that you're looking for are going to be, we're looking at investigation checks for things.
Okay.
So you're investigating, trying to find it.
Fair enough. I will do so. 4.
4. You start rooting through things. Next up.
Pea shooter, that's you.
Am I next?
Yeah.
With a 13?
I was next after you with the 12.
Man.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
really convenient because I'm looking at the stream and I'm like, okay, it went last, second to last, second, first. Okay.
Pea shooter just goes, well, we better get started. And 18.
18. All right. You are moving with amazing agility for a very small person.
Aren't I always?
Halfling rogues, you know. There's a reason it's an archetype. Next up.
Okay. I'm going to spend a couple seconds before I start searching to cast guidance on myself, which is a cantrip.
Mhm.
And then investigation. Let's see. 14 plus 1 is 15. Plus 2 is 17.
17. All right. You're very fervently digging through things. Just as the problem with this, like, it's not like I can tell you're getting hot or cold. Like, you don't know until you find it. And then finally our last Pally.
Okay, I will start looking around myself. 17.
Wow.
With all the same fervor as the human that went before you. You didn't even require any guidance. Back to the sorcerer who was over there, like, moving things one at a time.
Indeed. Indeed. Can I still see everyone?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm going to take a few seconds and cast Levitate on T-shirt.
Huh.
I believe that is a Constitution save if you're unwilling.
Are you unwilling?
I'm
not
pretty unwilling. So Constitution saving throw, you said?
That is what he said.
Yes.
All right. 14.
That is enough.
You feel the sensation of like, oh no. Oh no,
It's
okay.
happening again.
And then you will yourself back down. It's like, okay. Not eating that for again. Alright.
My investigation roll was 6.
You continue moving one item at a time.
I'm getting closer. I can tell.
He's
By
gonna be the first to find
definition.
it. I know it.
By definition, you are getting closer. Because you have eliminated a few things.
So does levitate negatively affect me in any way?
Um,
Only that you can't move if you're in the air, unless you have a fly speed.
yeah, like you would be
Or
in the
beneath
air.
the
You
walls.
would your only way would be to propel yourself would be to push yourself off of things.
Huh.
So I would say it would negatively affect you for the purposes of this when most of the items are on the ground.
Do I get a better vantage point though?
Potentially, assuming that what you're looking for is on top of something.
I'm asking Obi.
I'm gonna say no.
Aw.
I'm saying it wouldn't help you in your investigations. It would likely hinder it.
But like Pea Shooter said, vantage points could scan a larger area
Yeah.
in a quicker amount of time.
I will take your suggestions under advisement. How's that?
That feels like a big old middle finger right there.
Yep.
No, it's an important. It is worth considering. I had not considered it.
Sheer pulling. Sorry, I'm reading levitate right now to figure out what I can do.
I thought you succeeded.
He said I failed.
No, 14 is enough.
He said that is enough.
Oh, so I'm not levitating.
I heard.
No, you're-
I
14
was
as a
very
no.
confused why you were like, well, now what do I do?
Yeah, I thought
I'm
because I
like,
thought he
well,
said at
it's real
14 is a no, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just levitating in the air. But that makes sense why you said
That
I
was my
forced.
intention, but you saved.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, in that case, Pea Shooter is just going. He's going to. Do I notice where it came from?
Yes, because I believe that requires some components that would have been noticeable. And
Okay.
let me check. Let me double check. Levitate. Before I say you definitively noticed
It's verbal and somatic.
as verbal and somatic components,
Yeah.
then
You can be subtle with verbal and somatic, though.
yeah, but he didn't say he was. He just said he did it.
I'm just gonna look over at him and go, "Watch it, hero," and turn around and start digging again.
Verbal, somatic, and material.
So, investigate. 3.
You spent you spent most of your turn there, glaring at him.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that.
Eric, can you remind me what were your first two rolls? I know.
I rolled.
Yeah, Eric's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine were 4 and then 6.
That's what I thought. I thought it was a total of 10, but I was confirming.
Yes.
Confirm my numbers. All right. And I
I'm
know.
proficient in this.
All right. Next up is the other human.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll investigation. That is a 7. I am much worse at it without my guidance from my god.
And Patley.
Why have you forsaken me?
15.
15. All right. The orchid's in the middle of the room now as you all are turning through things. They're like, come on. I hate this one. Back to the top.
Is that role playing or is that real life, Obi? I need to know.
It's a little bit of both.
I mean, if I hate it, it's my fault. I'm the one who made this one up.
That is true. Hmm.
What you doing over there, sorcerer?
Considering.
You're about to
Thinking?
piss off the little guy. What's about to happen? I feel like.
Are you even the main
No,
threat anymore?
probably not. No, not anymore. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'm going to cast Levitate again, this time targeting the other human. So I'm going to spend a sorcery point and do it subtly.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
So you
It's
do
a
not notice where it comes from.
Constitution yeah, Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes. Constitution save.
Fail it. Fail it.
7.
So
Good job.
yeah,
You rise 20 feet into the air.
yeah, you are frantically going through things as your feet come off the ground. You're like, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
You're now floating in the air.
Well, I'm making progress. My investigation roll with 8.
Gosh,
Okay,
dang
Do it
it.
every time.
Better every time.
You used that 20 in the beginning.
Yep, that was all for
You got to get here first.
And start looking first.
And start looking
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
You are not using your rolls appropriately. I'm just telling you.
No.
True.
Gotta prioritize, man.
True.
Pea
Pea shooter.
Pea shooter.
Well. Pea shooter just kind of glances up and he goes, "Yeah, it's a lot. At least it's not me." And starts and keeps looking. 10.
10. All right. There's a decent number.
Yeah, it's double digits. I'll take it.
Better what we've had so far.
Hey, kidding? I just got to where you got in your first roll.
Yeah. It's accurate. This is 100% accurate. And it took him 2 rolls to get what you just got in the last roll.
Mhm.
All right, Crimson, you're floating.
Yes. So I'll use Magic Hand to keep looking through stuff.
Ooh.
Oh.
Or Mage Hand.
Mage. I was like,
Mage
magic hand. Magic hand.
Mage Hand.
All right.
It's Jazz Hand's cousin.
All right. You know what? I'll let the
There's little sparkles flittering off of it.
Yep.
Magic hand.
All right. So just normal investigation check then? Any changes to it?
Disadvantage because he can't see what he's looking at.
he can
I can still
see it.
see it. It's just
He
a
just
little
can't
farther
touch it.
away.
I'm gonna say. Do you have Arcana? Is that a skill you have? Is that?
I'm not proficient in it.
Do you have any points in it? Is that negative?
It is a -1 for my Arcana.
Huh. I was gonna let you add that to your investigation, but
Oh.
I'm gonna say never
I think you
mind.
should.
I'm gonna pull up your sheet. That would have made the most sense. How are you a cleric with a -1 in religion?
Hey,
never said he
I'm only
could.
1 level, and I quit being a cleric very quick. I still have the level in it, but I very quickly diverged.
Like I
Obi, I
was gonna try and give you something else, but like all of your things that would have made sense
-1.
are negative or useless. What's your spellcasting modifier for mage? Mage doesn't have a spellcasting modifier because it's not an attack. It can't attack. It's warlock. What's your warlock spellcasting modifier?
The Warlock spell attack or just spell casting
Spell
is a +3.
It's your charisma, that's right. All right. You get to roll with disadvantage because you're floating, but you get to add in your extra modifier from your
Okay.
charisma modifier.
So, first roll is a nat 9. Second roll is a 15. So 9 plus 4 is 13.
Okay.
A lot better than it had any right to. It is a 10-minute concentration spell. I already looked it up because I thought I was levitating.
I love it.
Of course you do. You're not the one levitating.
I'm not levitating.
But it is concentration. I will say that. So if his concentration is broken...
Oh, can I roll a, since he was trying to roll it sneakily, can I roll something to see if I was able to tell where it was coming from?
So no, because he actually used the subtle meta magic. He does not use any verbal or somatic components. He casts it without them.
Okay.
So there's
The
nothing
god
to
you have
see.
angered has caused you to float down.
Maybe you shouldn't have wasted your god's guidance.
You could probably I would say you could probably assume, based off the fact that you presumably would have heard
Right.
heard Pea Shooter say something at him, and now you're floating. You could probably assume, but
You can't prove it.
you don't.
I say what I said to him in character to make him doubt that, though.
That's beautiful. All right. Bubbles, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna continue to search with a 3.
You were doing so well.
I know. I got
I
distracted
needed
The
that.
guy
by-
floating in the air is
by
doing better than
floating.
you.
I needed that.
Well, that's why I taunted him a little bit with that snipey mark.
To be fair, though, the paladin is 7 feet tall, so it's essentially the paladin's head is levitating, looking down like, shh, it's all down there.
She's not used to a human being at her eye level. She's like, this is wrong.
Throwing her off.
Wait, how high in the air am I?
I think she said 20 feet.
20 feet.
So you're not. You're so yeah. Even with your mage hand being able to move things around, you can see why this would be difficult for you to see things.
Yep.
Up to 20.
Eric said 20. He said it
Okay.
I
like.
said 20.
Okay.
All right, Eric, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cause you to go up another 20 feet.
That's so rude.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can change the target's altitude by up to 20 feet in either direction on your turn.
Beautiful.
It's like
Okay.
I feel like it's about to get violent up in here.
the half orc looks at that and he's just like, just like last time.
My roll was
Really,
13.
if you treated your god with more respect, this
Finally
wouldn't be
getting better.
happening to you.
Did you get?
Oh my god, that's doing this.
That
If it was
you
my
know
god
of.
that's doing this, I would have more issues with the forge.
What was that, Eric?
Oh, 13. for the
13.
Double
You
digits.
finally did it.
roll. Woo!
Round
That's
of applause.
almost as much as I've done in the last 3 turns combined.
Almost.
Woo!
Man, I'm gonna be blown away when Tsunami is the winner of this challenge.
He just rolls he rolls a natural 20 on the next one. It's just. Suppose I should have pointed that out. As previously stated in the last time we did this, natural 20 is not an automatic success on skill checks, but it is obviously makes it the best you could possibly do.
Right.
So, Douglas.
Pea shooter.
But you roll pea shooter.
I don't think I have anything to fight that. I rolled a 3.
So natural 1 plus 2. Oh,
A natural 4
minus.
minus.
-1.
Ha.
I wish it was a natural 1 because I could totally use my lucky on that. But
All right, Mr. Floating Man.
All right,
40
so
in the air.
40 feet in the air.
You're 40
Here's
feet in
the
the air.
And the range on Mage Hand is 30 feet.
okay, so due to
Amazing.
the fact that previously I tried to cast it on Pea Shooter, even if I didn't hear him cast it on me, I have a pretty good idea, right?
Like I said, you could assume.
Okay,
I told
So-
you, doubt. I am planting doubt.
and I'm not believing your doubt.
He's like, this isn't how my god normally works.
So I'm
Serious
going to cast an Eldritch Blast at Tsunami there.
Roll your attack. Like,
Okay, so that is a 11.
11 does not hit me.
Okay.
It's rough,
Yeah, I
buddy.
don't think there's anything else that I can really do while I'm just floating up here.
I would say you can still make your investigation with disadvantage,
So-
because you could see if it's on top of things. Like you can still scan it, but you're definitely getting disadvantage on this with no bonuses.
All right, then. I'll go for that. First roll was a 6. Second roll was a 2.
Ooh.
So 2 makes it a
Minus?
3.
Okay. Everything else was all of your other skills are minuses, so I was like, okay, so he got a -1 on his investigation. He lost what he did already.
Ooh. It's rough.
Okay. All right. We're getting close.
All right. I will investigate, ignoring all the nonsense that's happening above me. Ooh, 18.
18.
18.
Let me check my math real quick. You're digging through things, presumably chuckling under your breath at the dude floating in the air. And you're like, and as you go to swipe something, you're like, wait a minute. And you've got the scroll in your hand.
I have found my item.
Just like last time. All right. Eric, you're up.
I
So,
like the lack of pomp and circumstance.
I'm a
Okay.
very stoic paladin, all right?
No, not from you. From the orc, half orc. Sorry.
Oh. I mean, granted,
So-
he's a pretty apathetic fellow.
He really is. I adore him.
so Mr. Half-Orc, Guardian, Guide, whatever your role here is, surely, at this stage in the competition, attacking other contestants outright, unprovoked, is against
Unprovoked?
some sort of rule.
Unprovoked. Do you
That's
see
fine.
this?
I'm unprovoked. He didn't make any moves towards you.
What,
He was the
what
only one
evidence
before
is there
now.
that I am in any way associated with this event?
Do you want to argue about it or do you want to look?
Oh man.
I want to argue about it.
All right. You're going to spend this round
I
arguing.
think he should be disqualified.
Are you the one that cast Levitate on him?
No, of course not.
Roll a deception.
I would like to back him up and aid him.
I don't think it's a matter.
I don't remember. What's the benefit for aid?
I think it is in.
In D&D, it's advantage.
I think it's advantage in D&D. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna say you, because that's the help action is something you would have had to do on your turn, and you spent your turn
Yep.
finding your thing.
Yep.
Under normal battlefield situation.
Initiative round.
But I'm done. I found
Right.
my thing, so I'm helping him on his turn.
And when your initiative round comes back around, you can help him.
Sorry, I tried.
It was a good try.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So that gets the total up to 7, which is a natural 1.
Oh wait. I would like to cast. 'Cause I think I have a thing that might help you.
Can you do it as a reaction?
That's what I'm looking. I'm looking at all the things because I don't play paladins normally, so I don't know what the spells are. No. All right. I'm sorry. I tried.
If it makes
Continue.
you feel better, I was fully poised and ready to go for my turn using a thing I've never used before. That I didn't think would ever come up, but I can actually use insight. I could have used insightful fighting and checked to see, or not insightful fighting. Where's it at? I
Oh,
lost it.
you're nonsense.
I have a
Here's the
nonsense.
deceit.
Is it like a summon creatures kind of nonsense?
No, dear goodness, no.
No.
I've banned all summon creature type nonsense. It's called Eye for Detail.
It's not eye for actually,
Ear for deceit?
yes, eye for detail. So, or ear for
Ear for
Oh,
Deceit is
God.
what would have helped you in
ear for
figuring out if he's lying.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Eric. What did you roll?
Technically, you could still use it. So I rolled a 1. That gets the number up to 7.
So literally, I'm looking. So Pea Shooter has an insight of +6. So Ear for Deceit would mean you, by definition, he could not roll low enough to be fooled by that.
He's not the person I'm trying to fool.
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah.
I can absolutely call you out on that bullshit.
So the half orc looks at you and is like, uh-huh. Looks provoked to me. Ugh. And like sits back on a pile of treasure. As you were.
What kind of competition are you running?
And we're to Doug.
Pea Shooter just does not pay attention to the shenanigans going on. Keeps on digging and looking around. 9.
Oh, you should have checked on that way earlier. You said that. Okay, I'm doing my math on this real quick. Pisher's like, gotta find it, gonna be second. And as you scoot 2 things out of the way, there is your lump of gold.
Nug! It is what Pea Shooter just yells.
Huh. He looks at you, looks up at the guy floating. No, I guess that makes sense.
Putting around where I chose to argue rather than fight, than look.
Yep. between him up there and you there, That's like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, back to the floating guy.
Okay, so I'm still 40 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna call down. Just end this stupid levitation already. And then, so can I like artificially weaken my Eldritch Blast as well? Because really, my goal isn't to damage him; it's to interrupt his spell.
I'm gonna say rules is written. You can't.
Okay, so in order to try to interrupt my the levitation, I'm gonna try to attack him again with the Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll and check.
Natural 3, which makes it a not enough. I didn't. Where's my bonus?
No.
The answer's no.
Uh,
An 8.
Now, if your bonus was enough to get you from 3 to 12, we have other issues.
Someone's cheating somewhere. Like this one splashes to the ground. Or say, hey, don't break the merchandise.
How close is he to the ceiling?
Okay, so. Oh yeah,
He's-
that's a good question.
He's about another 10 feet from the ceiling.
So can I still use my mage hand to search since you allowed that last time at 40 feet?
I did not allow that last time at 40 feet. You didn't get to add your wisdom modifier last time.
Oh no, I was just searching like eyeballing surface.
Yeah, you're
right?
you're eyeballing.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah.
At what point does throwing Eldritch Blast around the room run the risk of damaging things? Assuming, since he hasn't hit me.
Is your character asking that, or are you asking that?
Yes.
By the way, it was a 6 on investigation.
You're close. It's gonna be really awkward when you find him before you got Bubbles, it's technically your turn. It has been relayed to me that Bubbles would like to just sit back and watch the nonsense. Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Probably. So yeah, we're now up to Eric, who has some arguing some more.
I guess I'm going to go back to searching since the concept
Yeah.
is clearly raised.
That's what we're here for.
14.
By the way, how long is each of these rounds of searching taking? Is it standard 6 seconds or is it longer?
If it was standard 6 seconds, then I've been letting you all do more than you're supposed to.
That's what I
'Cause to
figured.
do an investigation would be
Yeah.
an action, and to do a spell thing would be an action. So we're
Right.
fudging the rules a little bit on that.
So like, how long is it? Is our investigation taking?
this is taking you a few minutes. I'm gonna say about a minute a round.
Okay.
So yeah, you're
In
still
other
floating.
words, how long until I can not be floating?
He cast that
That's a
on
great
you.
question.
It's up to 10 minutes.
I assume we'll be done before you come down. Unless the rolls get real bad here real quick. I'm trying to see if somehow Eric just did this. Which it can't be right. Oh no, he
I
didn't.
would be
Okay.
surprised.
Nope. Okay. Never mind. I somehow added an extra 10 to what you were doing. Alright.
So I'm close if I do another 10.
So I'm 50
You're
feet
both
up now.
close. He didn't propel you further.
Oh, I thought he said
No.
you did.
No. I left you where you're at.
Oh, 40 feet in the air. Got it.
If you propel you any further, you're going to be able to reach the ceiling.
You're just attacking me for no apparent reason.
Doug, it's your turn.
do I have to roll to see whether or not I believe him, like straight up?
We can do this contested if you want.
Sure. So is
You're contested
that
against his
insight?
earlier lie.
Right.
I will say, if you're going to give me a turn, you did not give Bubbles a turn.
I did. She said she wanted to just sit back and watch the nonsense.
Oh, fair.
I relayed that information. How
By
dare
the
you.
way, for reference, my insight check was a 21.
Yeah, you don't buy it. You didn't see it happen, but you don't believe him.
I am I allowed to help him look for his?
Is Doug asking or is Pea Shooter asking?
Yes.
The orc just kind of looks at you. I'm just told you I'll have to find it. That's all I care about.
I would like to help. Why can I never remember his name? Gorhelm? Gorelm? I would like to look for the sapphire.
All right.
11.
You start rooting through stuff that's laying there, and as you run over to look through another pile, you trip over the sapphire.
Hey, toss it up here.
Don't break it.
I don't have another action, so that's all I can do.
Okay. So
So I found it and went, found it.
Okay. So my turn now, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I still can't reach with either me, definitely, or my mage hand. So I will try.
You maybe could if your partner was a little taller.
Oh, that's racist.
I'm gonna spend a few seconds
true.
stretching my mage hand down as far as I can in the direction of it, and then seeing that it's futile, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast the sorcerer again, Tsunami.
I mean,
11.
11 is not enough.
Yeah, it wasn't enough last time. It was.
All right,
All right, that's all I can do.
Bubbles.
I would like to help Tsunami look for his dagger.
That's mighty kind of you.
2.
As soon as you're helping him, you're rolling the same as him. All
Or
right,
not.
Yep.
that's what we call poetic justice.
wow.
I think this dagger might be cursed.
Okay, Eric's turn.
Okay. Yeah,
I didn't think
going to
setting the
continue
I didn't
looking.
think setting the difficulty at this number was gonna take this long.
Well, that's what happens
I
when
had no
someone
problem with-
levitates.
When one person just stops searching entirely and the other is levitating.
So I got to 20 on my search roll.
Oh, now you get a 20.
So it matters now.
It didn't. I think you only needed 3. You were 3 away.
He wasted it again.
You realize that you're about to come in last in another competition, and your pride can't allow that.
Obviously.
And so, as you just reach down into a pile. You pull out the dagger.
Part of the treasure pile.
What was that?
Part of the treasure pile. Just reach in and grab the next thing.
Did your character say that, or did you say that?
That was me.
Okay. Did your character do anything upon finding and pulling this thing out?
I wish to present it to the orc. Half-orc.
Ah. I guess you found it. That's a shame. All that guy had to do is say that he found it.
Cheaters never prosper.
Rich coming from you.
It is the way.
Okay, Mando.
Oh,
Alright, well, bring him down gently.
Has nothing to do with this. I will let him come down.
Uh-huh. Alright, so y'all only had to get to 50.
And it took 50 rounds. Yeah.
I did appreciate the round where Eric got a 0 because he decided to argue instead of look.
He still won. He got third.
Again,
Oh.
you would have won. All you'd be is like, I could see it, because all you were told to do was to find it.
That, yeah.
Not touch it. Find it.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright. Glad we're done with that one.
Can I keep it?
No.
I would like to slowly walk over to him, and with both things, which are like massive in my hands, just go. Here you go.
He takes them from you and just tosses them into the pile. I don't know if you're paying attention. This is the room where they live.
I like you.
Well, it makes one of us. He goes and pushes aside some clutter. Grabs the edge of a bookcase. Pushing all the stuff in front of it out of the way. And there's a door behind the bookcase. Like, go.
Gladly.
I walk through.
I follow.
Come on,
I
Floaty.
follow.
Lets it close behind him. Alright. The last one's gonna be fancy. I actually enjoy this next one.
Hmm.
Is it about being snarky?
Don't worry, you have a better chance of this one. Then you would have had a snarky one anyway. He goes over, and the hallway just ends with a clock. He's like, which way does it go? I think it's like he takes the hour hand and points it toward the bottom. He's like, and a door pops open on the left side. He's like, and inside you just hear what sounds like giant dogs barking.
Hmm.
He's like, oh, nope, not that one.
Is it left?
I said that one was on the left side.
I thought you said the bottom. Sorry.
So he moves the hand to the bottom, and a door on the left opens.
Oh, okay.
And there's just loud barking. It sounds like massive barking dogs inside. Just like, nope. Turns it up Point at 12, both hands at 12, and a door on the right opens. It's like, oh, that's the one. In.
Goes in.
Follow.
Follow.
All right. You walk into this one. You can actually see in here. It's not dark this time.
Oh, that's right.
What you see in front of you is a 100-foot wide room that goes for about 80 feet. And it appears to just be an open plain. With
So it's a rectangle, 100 by 80.
yes, 80 deep, 100 long, 100 wide. Excuse me. There's 4 markers on the ground, spaced 20 feet apart. Each of you go stand on one.
I want 3.
I'll take the first one.
Second one.
Second one. I'll take the fourth one. That's fine.
Pea shooter runs to number 3.
Okay. Waltzes over to the edge of the room. Pushes a spot on the wall. And from the ground rises fences. And each of you are now in a track.
Like a racetrack?
Nah, it would
More like
kind of look like
a-
that.
Like a train track?
No, like it what's risen
More
along
like a rat maze.
almost,
Shooting
but
range?
it's straight. Like it's
Would it be like a shooting range then?
to be fair, except the wall extends all the way down.
Okay.
So it's just going
Are
in a
we
straight
closed
line.
off from the others?
No, it's a effectively a waist high fence,
Okay.
but it gives you a straight line down to the other end.
So we can see everyone but Pea Shooter.
Yeah, you can see the top pea shooter's head.
Okay.
Like that. Right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And each of you are in your own track, but there's 10 foot of space between the wall and the people who are on the end. So like, in the number 1 slot, you've got a 20-foot wide trench, a fence, and then there's 10 feet between the edge of that fence and the wall. The half-orc walks halfway down it, says, all right, your job is to get from your side to the other side. That's it. I feel like there's something else. Oh, hold on. He pushes another spot on the wall. And in the middle long ways of the trench, rises out a creature that looks an awful lot like he does. For each of you. In each of your rows, there's a half-orc that looks almost exactly like he does. Each basically just have a different haircut.
And how far away is that from us?
It is halfway down the trench. So the
Okay.
trench is 60 foot long. At the midpoint is this creature. Is this half-orc. Just standing there.
I'd like to wave at him.
That one waves back at you.
Cool.
He's not excited about it, but he waves.
Nice.
You have to get past them. Don't care how. Get to the other side.
Are we rolling initiative order on this one again?
Since this one actually has a numbered sets, we'll go in that order. because
Okay.
again, you'd all be running at the same time. This one will be treated more in the way combat would be. So
Actual 6-second round.
yeah, so like you will only have enough time to if you wanna cast a spell, you don't also get to take an action. Like if you want to like you get a you movement, an action, and a bonus action, as you normally would.
And
Okay.
it's 80 feet from here to the other end.
So the trench that you have to clear from the spot that you're saying, you can actually see on the other end another spot identical to the one you're on with the same number and everything.
Okay.
It's 60 feet. The room is 80 feet,
60.
but
Okay.
inside the room, you need to travel 60 feet and get past a half orc at the 30-foot.
With a 30
Mark.
foot.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm assuming he takes up the entire lane.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wouldn't take up the entire lane, but in order for you to go around him, you would be in melee range.
So he will strike.
He would at least be able to. Whether he does or not, it's another question. But any other questions?
Nah.
Go. I said go.
Guess that would
That'd
be
be-
me
Yep,
first.
you're first.
Lane one.
Okay. I'm going to run the 30 feet up to the orc with
Mhm.
my movement. Get into melee range.
Mhm.
As my action, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Hmm.
And as a bonus action, because of the nature of my magic, immediately before or after, in this case after, casting a spell of first level or higher, I can summon gusts of elemental air to surround me and cause me to fly up to 10 feet without provoking attacks. And I'm going to go 10 feet past it while invisible.
The rest of you just watched him run straight at this guy, disappear with a puff of air where he was.
Huh.
That's what you got.
Okay.
Number 2.
So I'm going to move forward 20 feet, so now 10 feet away from him, cast Misty Step, and teleport 30 feet, so I am now just 10 feet from the end. And Misty Step is just a bonus action. And then, yeah, that's it.
All right.
Pea shooter is going to run 25 feet. Then pea shooter will use his action as a dash. He'll run up to the orc, go, "Excuse me," and using halfling nimbleness, go through his legs.
Huh.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity, or
I
not?
assume
Because
you're
then
not just going to the other side. You're going to try and run your full 50.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna
yeah. I'll try it.
He's gonna reach out and make an attack. And that attack will be a grapple.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
14.
Okay. You can contest the roll.
All right. So what do I need to roll?
I believe it's either athletics or acrobatics. Is that right?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics. I got a 22.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
Bonus action.
he grabbed you, and then you were gone. You like slipped out of your. I don't know. You have a vest on because you don't anymore. Like he's holding on to it. You slipped out of it. I don't know.
Bonus action.
Burn restriction.
Bonus action. Cunning action. I would like to dash again.
And so, Pea Shooter reaches.
Attaboy, Pea Shooter.
Pea Shooter reaches the end. The fastest halfling.
I would like to make it so that way, as I'm running between his legs, I reach up and I give him a fist bump. And then I keep running.
Like an actual fist bump, or you fist bump something else?
Oh no, like how I keep trying to give our Master of Ceremonies a fist bump. I'll just like go and keep running. Pea Shooter likes half orcs.
Yeah, he grabbed your coat, your vest, whatever you want it to be, and as you slipped through that, you just boop and kept going.
Attaboy, Pea Shooter.
Huh. All right.
Obi's like, ugh.
The half orc on the side's like, huh. Not bad. Bubbles.
All right. Oh no, I'm 4.
Yeah, we're on 4.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I got out of order there. Okay. I am going to run 25 feet up to him. I am going to cast command and say halt. So he doesn't move and he takes no actions. I am then going to run 5 feet past him.
So he's 30 feet out, so you would be stopping 5 feet short of him and then running up to him.
No, I'm gonna. I guess I can't quite get past him, can I?
No.
Can I move further as a bonus action, or is that only a rogue thing?
That's a
Never
cunning action
remember.
thing. Or some
That's a
kind of
rogue
feat
thing.
of some descript.
All right, I'm going to run up to him, command halt, and then just move to his behind him, so I'm on his other side.
Okay. So you... Let's see. What's the... DC is 13 for you.
Wisdom.
Okay, Shannon, you are standing next to him right now. Because that's
Okay.
where you would land with that speed.
Okay. Then I will cast.
You cast a spell. You cast command.
I have bonus
I'm sorry.
action spells.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Obi, come on.
Come on,
My
Obi.
apologies, I'm sorry!
Yeah, because command is not a concentration spell.
Nope. It's one of your few that aren't.
I am going to cast. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna just chill here.
Alright. It's now the half-orc's turn. The one that was in Pea Shooter's row just descends back through the floor. And his lane is now empty. Invisibility. Let me see. Yeah, like that doesn't even.
You wouldn't be able to see him, but like other things like sight, or sorry, not sight, smell, hearing. No sight, but other senses
If
still
he can
work.
track me by smell,
Yeah.
then he still has disadvantage technically,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
assuming he can find the correct space to attack.
yeah. He just kind of like turns, looks for you. It's like, huh. And then runs to the end of the row, standing right in front of the spot you need to get to.
Okay.
Crimson, the one,
Yes.
the one in your row, turns, walks the 20 feet, is going to attempt to grapple you.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Ah. Okay. My athletics is slightly better. 1.
Ooh.
That was the better of the two?
The choice was between a +0 and a -1.
And you rolled a natural 1.
Yes, I did.
You should have taken the -1.
That would have been fantastic.
Yep.
Wow.
He grabs the back of your armor and just picks you up off the ground. So your speed has now been reduced to 0.
Okay.
What is it with my partners and travel? I just need to know. Like, is it just me? Am I the problem here? I just need to know.
Or we've chosen your partners for you, so
Nope.
maybe it's Obi's bad luck.
Nope. This one's Doug's fault.
Yeah, I feel like I should take responsibility for the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rest in
Just-
peace,
just a
Alpha.
little.
Really, I should too, because Eric and I should have just traded, and it would have been a much more fair fight.
Eric fighting 2 giant elks.
Yeah.
Elk mode. Never
And
forget
I'm
Elk
fighting
Doug.
a sneaky little rogue.
Never forget Elk Doug. Man, he was an MVP.
All right,
Oh yeah.
back to number 1.
Okay. As I recall, I'm 20 feet from the end, and then he's standing between me and there.
Oh wait, real quick, what did my orc do?
Oh, I guess you still have an orc too.
I just assumed
mean-
nothing.
Nope, he's coming. All right.
I want to assume nothing, but I think that's an incorrect assumption.
It is. He's going to attempt to grapple you because he
Okay,
saved on
I'm-
your command.
I'm. Oh, he did save. Oh, okay. You
He
didn't-
only needed a 13. Well, you wouldn't know until he didn't follow your command.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What'd you get?
22.
He does not. He can't. He goes to grab you, and you just kind of BAM!
Yep.
All right, there we go. Now we've handled everybody's orcs.
Now it's number 1.
Indeed.
Now we're back to the sorcerer. Yeah. Your
So
because your movement is
20
25.
feet to the end. My movement is 30.
Yes, you're 20 feet from the end. Sorry, I forgot how you got
20 feet from the end.
further. It was the
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gust of wind. How big is the target end zone? Is it 20 feet?
Target end zone. It's there's technically, because it's your trench specifically. Each trench is like about 15 feet wide.
Okay.
So there's effectively 3 squares. Um,
hmm
he's standing in the center one, and the pedestal you're supposed to step on is directly behind him. So it's a 5
Okay.
it's a 5 foot diameter circle.
5 foot spot.
Yeah.
To land exactly on it. Okay. I want to run to 10 feet from that point,
Mhm.
my end point, and then cast Mage Armor on myself, which is a first level spell, which will let me fly 10 feet without provoking attacks, and land on the pedestal. It will also end my invisibility.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, the rest of you now see the human appear 5 feet from 5 feet from the orc. Appear, shimmer with magic armor, fly in the air, and land on his spot.
In all my glory.
Huh. All right. Row 2.
Okay, so real quick, I'm 10 feet from the end, right? 10 feet from the goal?
Yes.
Okay, now what direction are we facing? Is my back kind of like... So the orc is grappling me, but then he's on the start side, right? I'm on the finish side?
Yes. Because he got you as a opportunity.
Okay, so in that case, I want to try to Eldritch Blast the half-orc that's grappling me.
Okay.
So, ranged spell attack, I roll at disadvantage for being in melee
Yep.
range. So, lower rolls a 13, so that's an 18 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Okay. So, damage isn't particularly important for me.
Mm-hmm.
It would be
Oh, you'd have a disadvantage
13
anyway
damage.
because you're grappled.
Well, on damage rolls?
No, not on damage rolls. Sorry, how much did you say?
It's 13, but the more important aspect is I want to use my what's it called? My invocation, Grasp of Hadar, to pull him 10 feet in my direction while he's grappling me.
Yep, I'm gonna look at that.
Oh.
I believe force movement ends the grapple.
It does if he moves out of my range, but if I want the grapple to continue...
Hold on, I'm pulling up your... This is a weird choice. I don't hate it, but I am confused by it.
Oh, okay. Someone who knows how to do it. We need that as a quote, please, in the stream. I can't do it. I'm ignorant. Please do so for me.
I don't know that's anyone
Each of your
in the
turns,
chat
you
that can do it.
No,
Doesn't it have to
you
be
can
a mob?
move a creature 10 feet closer to you, not in your direction.
Okay.
That is an important distinction with what you are trying to do. You just got very snuggly with him.
I agree, Grace.
Alright, fine. Then, as my bonus action, I'll Misty Step to the end.
Wait, are you grappled or not? I'm confused.
I can still cast spells while grappled.
Yeah, but you can't misty step while grappled.
Can.
You can.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever
This is step requiring you to actually
Weird
step.
freaking trial. What the heck?
What was that, Eric?
Oh.
No, you're good. I found it.
You effectively just like boop, boop.
Hmm.
I like that quote.
Hold on, look, yep, just verbal. Yep, you teleport. Yep. Nope. Like,
Yep. Huh.
this is a weird day. All right.
What I'm hearing is our half-orc friend is going to be very confused by the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next.
All right. I'm going to
Again, with all the senseless
cast-
violence.
Hmm?
He said all the senseless violence.
Oh. I'm going to cast Command Hold again. Oh, what am I doing? I don't roll for this.
You can. It doesn't do anything, but you can.
I mean, I guess. I am then going to sprint to the end, which I should make it.
He's gonna attempt to grapple you. He rolled a natural 20 on his save.
Dang
Oh
it.
my god! He's a monster.
he only needed a 13.
17.
Man,
Your speed is reduced to 0.
Okay.
Oh, that's brutal.
Where'd my mouse go? As a bonus action, then, I will. I will use Shield Master Shove to shove a creature within 5 feet of me with my shield.
Okay.
To try to shove him off of me.
I like this.
I understand what you're doing. I understand your intent. I'm just having to look up what it says.
Can we call this Trial of Champions? Obi has to look everything up.
That's fine. That's fair.
I believe the rules for shove are the same as the rules for grapple. Just a
Yeah.
different end result. I don't know if that changes using a feat.
So, Shieldmaster says you.
It says
So
if you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within
Yeah.
5 feet of you. With
You
your
didn't take the
shield.
attack action.
I did. I attacked with a spell.
No.
Well, remember,
No, I
she's
guess
also
that wasn't
using
an
a.
attack.
That's.
She's also using a feat, right?
Yes.
Does that say she can do it as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes.
If she took the attack action,
Mhm.
she used a bonus
Mhm.
action to try and shove a creature.
So casting a spell is not the attack action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I will. Mm, I will. I will. Dang it. Let me see here.
Come on, Bose.
I will. Okay, question. How do you grapple?
It's a strength. It's either an acrobatics or athletics check. If you're gonna just do a straight contested on it.
Okay.
Which is technically part of the attack action.
Okay. Then I'll just hang out here, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
You are currently stuck where Crimson was last trial. Just going.
Yep.
Basically.
At least she's not getting beat up.
Yeah.
It's true. True.
So, you're there as the other two reach the ends of theirs.
Dang it.
The half-orc in the corner's like, well, I guess it's by default then.
Oh.
And so this one drops you. and all
Okay.
three descend. To be fair, you shouldn't be too upset. You did win the other two.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it would have been nice to have a three count here.
Pea shooter, gotcha. Pew pew.
Hmm. The paladin just glares at you, like
Pea shooter
very.
walks up and puts a fist towards you.
It just walks away. Just turns and walks away.
Well,
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what would happen.
expected better, but all right. All right, come on through. He goes to. He starts to go to the left side. Looks at Pea Shooter's like, nope. Opens up a door in the center of the room again. Come on.
What's that way? And points left.
The faster way to where we're going. Through.
Would it be all right if
I
the
wa-
rest of us went that way and just Pea Shooter had to go the other way?
No.
Pea shooter dejectedly walks by and longingly looks back at the left door.
You actually don't see a door. You just see a wall. But you know there's a door there.
Well, I know. I can feel it.
All right, come on. He leads you. Takes a right. And you go, and you're back at the foyer where you were before. Takes you straight down the hall. And pushes open a door. And you're in a massive dining room. Your trials are over for today. Nice going.
Good job, everybody.
There's food. Eat up.
Thank you.
You all have named spots, I think. I don't know. Find your food. And as last time, the table is covered with wonderfully prepared foods of all cultures, all races. For your perusal. What?
Do you guys have a booster seat here?
He points to the second chair on this side, and it's higher up with stairs up to it.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
I didn't do it. So. Alright. Eat your food. The host should be here shortly.
I love this guy.
He goes and he walks out the door.
Very well.
I look at Tsunami and I just point over at our half-orc friend. This guy.
Indeed.
As you guys are eating, a few minutes pass and you're there by yourself. Good 20 minutes of you guys being at the table, time to eat or do whatever. And finally the double doors fly open. And in walks your orc friend again. Looking very dejected.
The host is not coming.
Apparently I'm your host today.
Yay!
Shut up. He goes to the head of the table. And there's this nice ornate wooden chair at the head. And he breaks the back off of it. Throws it to the side. And sits on it like it's a stool now. Because it effectively is. Alright.
There.
Been told I have to give you all the spiel, so there we go. Which apparently means I also have to tell you who I am. You all may call me Aloysius. I'd rather you didn't, but if you have to.
I wish to subtly cast minor illusion of pea shooter's voice saying how he wishes.
I'm gonna need a rundown of what just happened again. Pea shooter may have blanked for a split second. I feel like something very important happened.
Don't worry about it.
You're now being glared at by the half orc. I said only if you have to.
Pea shooter kind of looks down at his food and doesn't say anything.
It's more like it. You've been invited here either because you've done great things or could do great things. I don't know. I'm not the one who invited you. The organization provides you with the opportunity to do good work. We compensate well. Whether it be with money, fame, or equipment. He kind of looks behind him. Like, oh, frick, where's it? Smashes his fist on the table. And, you hear the table crack a little bit. And then the fireplace behind him rotates. Revealing wall of armors, weapons, all perfectly crafted lines of potions. We supply our people well and make sure that they have what they need to do whatever mission we send them on. As y'all progressed, you were being evaluated based on your performance and assigned scores accordingly. Coming in first gave you 4 points. Coming in second gave you 3. Coming in third gave you 2. And coming in fourth gave you 1. I think it's pretty obvious, but alright. Still have to tell you. You can redeem those points for upgrades to your equipment. Or you can retain them and use them to augment your own instances tomorrow in the arena. Are there any questions?
I'm just staring at the array of weapons and armor.
He sees you and he's just like, hey, questions? No? Alright, you're done. Anyone else? Cool. So what do y'all want to do with your points? And he makes a waving motion, and from a door behind Pea Shooter opens, and someone dressed in a nice robes walks out with a pillow on which is 4 bracelets. 4 silver bracelets. And they set them down in front of each of you. And you all look, and your point totals are glowing on runes on them.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Fancy.
Alright.
So, Obi, on the last trial, since Tsunami and I finished in the same round, do we have a tie score or
You have a
what?
tie.
Okay, so is that both 3 points?
Yeah, you both get 3 points.
Okay.
There.
What is the the cost for upgrades to weapons?
3 points for +1, 5 points for +2.
What about the potions?
Alright, note. Looks at the potions. Looks at you. There aren't any potions.
What are those though? And points to the potions.
Not for you.
Fair.
The wall behind me is considering an incentive. This is more to show you the kind of reach and equipment we have. You don't get any of it. Not until you become formal members.
I want to go up to the wall and then closely inspect as much as I can each and every individual weapon.
I will kick you.
But they're so well made.
Anybody else?
Are we doing?
Ha,
Are we doing
ha,
the?
foot cramp. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I would like to say that was said in character, and I think we as players get to vote, and I think we all four vote yes. So you're
I vote yes.
yeah.
How about yes?
What are we voting yes on?
That the half orc had a foot cramp.
Yes.
Fine, he had it, but after he kicked the paladin. Or not the paladin, after he kicked the cleric.
I was like, not the paladin. I'm sitting over here all stoic.
He was like, ah, fuck crap. Alright. Alright. You buying or keeping?
I would like to upgrade my battle axe to +2.
Your as as you say you'd like to upgrade your axe, the runes on your bracelet glow brighter before the points required fade off.
Okay.
I'd like to upgrade my shield to +2.
Same thing occurs. The rest of you?
I'm quite content, thank you.
I thought you might be.
He said it was 5 points for a +2.
Yep.
And that is sorry, I didn't do it last go round, so this is my first time doing it.
And you didn't even
So
use
it's
your
weapon
points.
and it's I never used it. It's weapon and armor, correct?
Or. So like you can
Can I get weapon and armor?
if you got 10 points,
I do.
then yes.
I did.
I would also like to upgrade my shield to +1.
Alright.
So it would just be. Is it any armor that is there?
No, it's your armor.
It's your
Oh,
armor.
it just upgrades my armor. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that would be +2. Okay.
Apparently, the last people who were here really broke things up when they took stuff in the pile that they weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard stories about that.
Yeah, still not sure if that rogue is gonna make it or not.
Let's. You know what? I have 10 points. Let's do +2 on my longbow
Mm-hmm.
and +2 on my armor.
Alright.
Don't forget to add it to your D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I have it pulled up. How does
You're gonna need to just find. You're gonna basically have to give yourself extra equipment, and give you the +2 versions of them. I think we're gonna need to
okay.
be on.
Yeah, so and then you'll have to active your
New stuff.
your new stuff and unactive your old stuff.
Okay. I am trying to do that right now. Armor. I guess I could just technically for the armor add 2 to my AC, and then for the weapon, is it just +2 for attack?
It's attack
Or
and damage rolls. Yeah.
+2 for both. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just make a note of it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right. Crimson, did you spend points on things?
Yeah, I spent 5 points to upgrade my shield to a +2.
That's right. Okay.
Doug, I'll show you later how to do it so it's really quick.
Thank you.
You want me to update it real quick, Doug? I can add it in there for you.
I mean, it's your call. I have it written on my handy dandy crap piece of paper. So.
As long as you remember to do it, that's
Paper to the wind.
Analog.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't own the character, so I can't add it.
It's fine.
I'll show you later.
I could do it, but I believe in you and your abilities. All right. We all good to go? All right, good. I guess I have to show you all your rooms.
Please.
Takes you through a door in the back, up some stairs, and you have a long hallway, and just walking down it, he points each of you into a different room on the right hand side. He gets to the end of the hallway. He looks at Pea Shooter, rolls his eyes, and opens a door on the left.
Yay!
That's yours.
Thank you.
Shut up.
Happily runs in.
Okay. Bright and early. Breakfast will be brought to you. If you don't like it, I don't care, but allegedly someone will come take care of it. Your weapons and armor and everything, the enchantments should have finished setting by morning. Any questions? No? Okay. Snaps his fingers and all your doors shut in your faces. And everybody gets to take a long rest.
Yay! Does this long rest include bathroom breaks?
That's
Yeah.
what I was-
Yeah.
I think we should
Yeah.
take a short, 10-minute
Short real break.
life.
Our characters get their beauty rest.
Exactly. All right. Back in 10.
Sounds great to me.
Where's my... No, Bubbles, no! You broke things, it's fine. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our players have returned to the field. I merely need to unmute all of them as they awaken in a new day in their ornate rooms. All of you, you awaken in your rooms, remarkably well rested for a night in a strange place.
I'm going to go about my usual morning ritual and use Bless of the Forge on my chainmail.
Okay. Um, I guess I should have asked. Anybody have any comments, or do you want to save those for the end of everything? Cool.
I don't think so.
Nope, no comments.
All right.
I like that Bubbles screen on the stream right now. It's just her avatar.
Yeah,
So-
I'm leaving it like that for.
She Bubbles is informing she's not actually feeling great, so she's gonna lie down and play. And
Perfectly
so
understandable.
as a result, you'll get to see the lovely avatar of hers that was made for her by our own Lexi, also known on Twitter as Oh Dear Lordy.
Such a good name.
Breakfast was delivered to all of your rooms. You all had enough to eat. You feel perfectly satisfied, which is unusual. It's usually, because as we all know, it either goes one way or the other. You either didn't have enough or too much, but no, you're all perfectly satisfied. The most restful sleep you've had in ages. And all of you who chose to have enchantments, you feel that energy glowing from your enchanted armors and weaponry. But then you're left in your rooms for about an hour. Just, and this is after breakfast. You've woken up, done your morning rituals, and an hour has passed, and no one has come for you.
Pea shooter
I
is just
hear-
twirling his arrow.
Do I hear any movement around the building at all?
Not generally. These rooms are, as best you can tell, probably fairly soundproof, but you assume, considering you haven't heard anything.
Okay.
The only noise you've heard all morning was the person who knocked at your door to let you know that there was breakfast sitting outside it.
Okay.
I'm going to be summoning my packed weapon and cycling through all the different weapons that we saw last time. And just kind of getting a feel for them and recreating them as close as I can.
All of a sudden, you all hear booming from the hallway, "Get out here!"
I leave my room.
Pea shooter leaves excitedly.
I leave my room.
I make my entrance into the hallway.
Morning. Hope you're all ready to fight.
Always.
I don't like spunk. He turns and heads back down the hallway. Come on.
I follow.
Follow.
So, how was your evening?
No one said
And
talk.
Pea shooter looks up and smiles at him.
No one said talk. Only said follow. Is the Dragonborn also following?
Yes.
Okay. You get back to the main foyer, and there's the 3 flights of stairs. And like, we're going to the top. And as you reach the first landing, You all walk through. Except for you, Tsunami. As the runes on the floor glow. And you have now been trapped on the landing of the first floor. Huh.
Pea
Hardly
shooter looks
proper way
back
to
and
treat
goes,
guests.
huh.
What was that, Tsunami?
This is hardly the proper way to treat guests.
Yeah, well. I don't make the runes. I just deal with them. He goes over. And you see he has a gold bracelet, much like the silver ones you all have. And he just kind of touches it on the side of the field that you're on, swipes it down, and the rune stops glowing. Oh, come on.
Are those standard equipment for true members?
Not all of them. That's all he gives you. He keeps walking. Each time as he hits the edge of one of the runes, he does the same thing, and you don't get caught on the rest of the ones on the way up. You push your way. This time he just pushes open the double doors at the top of the stairs. And inside is not a dark room, but a dimly lit room. And on either end of the room are different color, giant, like 5 foot in diameter gemstones. He looks across all of you, and then who won yesterday? Who had the most after it was all over?
I had 10.
More than me.
I did not.
More than me.
All right.
Pea shooter smiles.
You want to go to the ruby side or the sapphire side?
Let's go with Sapphire.
All right. Stand on either side of the sapphire. Do not stand on top of the sapphire.
Okay.
Is that a permanent rule or just for right now?
Just for right now. You'll later be able to stand on it. The other two of you get to go stand on either side of the ruby.
Other two. There's 3 of us left.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're on his team. I don't know what you guys were told before you got here.
You've told us all that we know so far.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're on the same team as him. Over there.
Gorhelm, welcome to the Team Sapphire. That's right.
Cool.
I walk over to the rubies.
As you both
Hopefully I'll have better luck with the sapphire this time around.
as you both stand in your given spots. As all 4 of you stand in your given spots, excuse me. He stands in the center. Alright. Now listen up. When you get up there, I'm gonna tell you this right now. You cannot destroy the wood. Not don't do it. I mean, it's not possible. It's been enchanted. You can try if you want to. It is a solid barrier. Nothing will pass through.
Okay.
Unless, of course, your magic normally could pass through solid things. It's the whole thing. I don't know. I'm not the arcane one here. You'll have about 6 seconds to prepare yourselves after you get up there. then the round starts. We're clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, once you leave the wooden enclosure, you cannot re-enter it. If you take too long to leave it, you will be pushed out.
Cannot or may not.
Cannot. It doesn't matter if you try turning into a vapor and appearing inside, you cannot re-enter.
Very well.
Any questions?
No.
No.
What is the victory condition of this contest?
Be the last team standing.
Define standing. If I lie down, as my team lost.
You're gonna be like this, aren't you? First team to have both members fall unconscious are the losers.
Very well.
You cannot kill anybody in the room up above. Not you are not allowed to. You cannot. So you use all force you feel necessary.
Okay.
We're good now, Mr. Inquisitive? I'll take that as a yes. Anybody else? He's standing in the middle.
Oh, that's to. Okay.
I'm aiming at the half orc.
He's standing in the middle of the room. I apologize. The room is very long.
Oh, I know.
Picks a crumb out of his tusk, flicks it in your direction. It doesn't come anywhere near
I'll
it,
take it.
but
I'll take it.
all right. About a foot wide diamond appears in the very center of the room. He's like, "Hey, here we go," and he pushes his foot down on it, and the platforms you were all standing on start to raise. The ceiling opens and above you, and you rise through into a circular room made of wood. There is a door in front of you and a door behind you. And it's time for the map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
And
it's
your room catches on fire.
but not destroyed. Ha-ha!
Who drew on a map?
It's very possible I drew whenever I saw nothing.
I still just see a black screen, so.
Yeah, I also.
I see the map from last time.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's a thing.
So Obi, you said that we get 6 seconds of preparation, right?
Yeah, so you effectively get one round of prep.
So would this round of prep technically happen before initiative?
No, you're gonna roll initiative and then you get to do your prep.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because guidance can technically be used on your initiative roll.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Fair point, but no.
A for effort.
You were, in the words of Professor Oak, you were close.
You were close.
All right, let me get the right people.
God's so excited for that.
Snap. I almost said Snapchat 2. Pokemon Snap 2.
Don't even.
Let's
Snap.
go. Oh. Oh, this is a much different map.
Yep.
Oh,
I
I don't
see
see
the map.
anything.
What?
Read
I
this.
saw
Why?
something and then it disappeared.
Okay, who keeps drawing on the map?
I didn't.
Let me try refreshing.
Bubbles has fled
Bubbles
the
has
battle.
fled the battle.
I'm sorry, I'm refreshing.
Bubbles has joined the
I still
fray.
can't see anything.
Surprise! It's Bubbles.
Rude.
Okay, so we are much closer compared to the last trial.
Cool.
Are you still rain? No, you're a pea shooter. Okay.
Oh wow.
Weird. Okay.
Hello, I'm Pea Shooter.
One was like still rainforest. Oh, I guess that's it's your last rolls. Why is the map so tiny? Like, oh wait, I can move it.
I was gonna say, take that up with your husband.
I feel like I should have rotated this map so it was sideways instead.
Yeah,
It would have appeared better on the screen.
Interesting.
I agree. Agree with that statement.
Road.
Can you rotate it in your stream?
Can I just say, can you rotate now?
Yeah, just rotate the source in OBS
Yeah,
or
my-
Streamlabs.
yeah, I guess I could do that. It's
Oh,
gonna be
everything
weird.
else would be sideways, but
All the names will be sideways.
that's fine.
That's fine.
People can go.
Transform. Rotate. Go.
I love watching the stream because OBS is most certainly not on there. And so it's just your pointer
My cursor floating around.
going all over and be like, transform and turn. I feel like you're using some sort of somatic, like,
Yep.
transform.
These are my somatic components. Don't mess with me.
Oh boy.
So, as a part of walking up to this, I want to have summoned my packed weapon as, let's just say, a longsword.
So
Alright.
can we get a description of what the aspects of the map are? Or
Yes.
I guess perception, whatever.
Yeah. So for the sake of ease, so that we don't, I'd rather tell you now so that it's not like a. I thought it was full cover. It's like, no, it's not, because your character would
Right.
know. The walls. Oh, how do I ping? There we go. The wall there. Are you all on the map now?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I have too many tabs open. Let me find it again.
Come on, man.
Do you mean this one and this one?
I will murder you. I'll do it.
Okay.
And rock
Yeah, so those two
on
walls.
the Sapphire team.
Yeah, your wooden box catches on fire. You can't destroy it to get out, and the doors are locked.
You are dead.
You will cook alive in
Welcome
there.
to die.
No. So yeah, these walls here and here provide half cover. These boulders provide 3/4 cover. On the sides are ramps that lead up onto it. Your characters can't see that from right now because you're inside.
Uh-huh.
The doors are at the front and at the rear of both places. So here and here. That's how you exit.
Okay.
See, so there's ramps that lead up onto it.
Yeah.
Uh,
The
is
thing
there
the thing is
any kind of
approximately
cover up there?
there's not cover, but it is 15 feet off the ground.
Okay.
The
There's no like lip or anything. That would-
not enough that would actually provide you any level of cover.
And I'm sorry if I missed this. How long can you stay up here before you're pushed off?
You are currently inside.
Okay.
You can go out and climb on top of this and stay there for as long, but you cannot remain inside.
Okay.
He did not give you a time frame. He just said you can't be in there too long.
Okay, fair.
Indeed.
So, any other questions regarding map terrain or even simple mechanics.
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Does the little bush in the center provide any kind of cover?
Hmm. Like,
Good question.
I guess technically, it
But only for the halfling.
Rude. For the halfling, the halfling messes everything up. The halfling has full cover behind the boulders and 3/4 cover behind the wall. Like, I don't.
Pea shooter.
The bush would obscure you. But if anybody attempted to use an attack through the bush, through that space, it doesn't provide any resistance. So I'm not.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with no.
Okay. And you
Mechanically,
said
no.
that I still get half cover behind this wall, right?
Yes. It's
So the paladin and pea shooter both get half cover
look, I'm
when there's a 4.5 foot difference between them.
look, I'm
Not trying to be a jerk.
nope, you're right. Balls, I turn the
Trying
slide
to
on.
figure out logic here.
I agree.
Like, since when does D&D logic, though?
All.
Technically, I feel like you could make a case for having half cover by standing next to the paladin.
Ooh.
You can make an argument for having full cover from standing behind the paladin.
Ooh. I would like to ride the paladin's back for full cover, please.
I don't know if you know this, the paladin is your enemy.
Cover
You
from
can't touch
paladin.
me.
Go bash the halfling.
No. Okay, attempt to grapple the paladin.
I'd like to grapple to Yoda.
Ooh.
Grapple to Yoda or pull a Yoda and grapple?
Pull a Yoda and grapple.
Okay, that's very different.
So I think the rules just cover general grapple or general cover rules. And
I would argue that theoretically, you are half the size of basically everybody else. You should have 3/4 cover behind the wall and full cover behind the boulder.
does that mean he also
Does that
cannot
then
attack?
affect your line of sight?
It would affect his line of sight. He will not be able to fire without coming out from behind full cover.
Okay. All right. I'm thinking here. See how this goes.
While you're considering, I'll have everybody roll initiative.
Initiative time.
13.
14.
14.
13.
Guys.
Huh.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Do you
So-
want the ties to re-roll?
Nope. So, hold on. So the paladin got 13. The sorcerer got 14. The halfling got 14.
I feel like it's racist to nominate me by my race.
You multi-class, so you get it by your race. And that was almost not appropriate for an actual live stream. And the cleric gets 13.
Oh, so
What?
you're referring to me to buy my class, even though I am multi-class as well.
That's racist.
Because what I was going to say was what was not appropriate. You all can ask me what it was after the stream.
I shall. I shall. Still racist, but I shall.
Okay. Bubbles, what is your... I have them here. I'm just going to look at them instead of asking. Be easier.
My what?
I was going to say, dexterity modifiers are what decides draws.
Mine's a -1, so...
Okay, so you go last. Paladin goes first. Or goes third. You know what I mean. Tsunami and Pea Shooter. What are your dexterity modifiers?
+3.
+2.
Okay, so Pea Shooter, then Tsunami.
Then me.
Then you.
Okay.
And
So the first 6 seconds are prep, right?
yeah, first 6 seconds is not technically a round of combat. It is, we go in order. You can do what you want to do to prepare. What you do can include leaving, you're effectively a wooden bunker, but that's up to you.
Oh, okay. And
No attacks
you-
can occur during the first round.
no attacks, but can you do an action?
Yes. You cannot affect in any way your opponents in the first round. How's that?
Can we see our opponents while we're inside the building?
No,
No.
you cannot see out of it.
Okay.
It's completely enclosed.
Go, Peacher.
How do I want to do this? Let's do. Oh man, this is one of those situations where I wish I could just pass it off to someone else. First and foremost, let's go ahead and this is gonna be a weird question. Can I hide on top?
Like there's nothing up there to obscure the view of you.
But it's a 15-foot incline, correct? Like it's raised up 15 feet, and if I laid down
Yes.
on it,
Like,
it would be very difficult to see from the ground.
where's the
So I would technically be laying prone, but
I mean, if you were to lie prone, I don't know that it would count as hiding. But obviously, anybody who attempted to attack you from range would have disadvantage. Like,
and then it would take a full action to stand up from being prone, correct? Like
it takes half
I
your
don't-
movement.
half my movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would, it would take 12.5 feet for you to stand up.
Okay. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15.
Well, that's the ramp up. That's not the door out. Door out is front or back.
Never mind. We're going to do. I got it backwards. 5, 10. Step out, and I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, what would it cost, like in terms of movement, in order to make yourself prone?
Arguably nothing. You just fall. I don't think
I
it
think
costs.
dropping prone is free.
Yeah, I think it's a
Okay.
free action. I think that's true. Let me see. I think the list of free actions is on the Dungeon Master thing. Screen. That's the word I wanted. Do 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 do. I lied, it's not.
It's not
You can
on there,
use
it's
dro-
not-
you can drop
It's
prone
not on
without using any of your speed, and standing up will cost half your speed.
To
So you
my,
can fall to the ground and get up twice on your turn.
so you can do a burpee and take up your 2 burpees and take up your whole turn.
Huh.
Technically, if you use the dash action, you could do 2 more.
That's true. And if you're a rogue, you could do 6. You could, bonus action dash.
It's true.
All right. Now we've settled that. Falling prone, I'll say, is a free action because I don't have a good answer for you. So, Tsunami, you're up. 'Cause I think P Shooter says just going
I'm
back
going
there.
to cast Mage Armor
Alright.
on myself. And move. Actually, a very similar position.
Next up is the Paladin.
Alright, I'm going to move here. And then I am going to touch Tsuname and cast Peril, which gives you 3 temporary hit points and makes you
Okay.
immune to being frightened. You are imbued with bravery.
That's all right.
Obi, since I hid,
Mm-hmm.
I know this is 2 turns later, but do I need to make a dex roll?
Yeah, go ahead and you can make a stealth check. Or, yeah.
And it would be a stealth check?
Yeah. How do I have temporary hit points?
22.
22, alright. As far as you're aware, you're hidden. And Gorehelm.
So, as soon as I leave, I can't go back in. But can I reach out and touch P Shooter while I'm still inside?
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Part of you will have to leave, so unless you don't want to get your arm back.
Fair. That's fair.
All right.
You're either in or you're out.
Okay. So in that case, I can squeeze by and exit out the back, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing that the Paladin did.
Yeah. So 5, 10.
Also, he doesn't take up that much space.
That's true. And then I'm going to cast Guidance on P Shooter, which is a touch. You can use it by adding a D4 to any ability check, so basically any skill check.
Beautiful.
That's all I really want to do this round.
Alright, so now we are into proper combat time. You hear the chiming of a loud gong, and all of a sudden you hear roarous applause around you, and you are in the center of a large arena.
How tall is the ceiling on this arena?
You can, looking up, you can see it looks like the ceiling is probably it's a see-through ceiling that's about 60 feet high.
Trying to think. Now I know that we're limited by astral here, but if I am hidden, they do not know where I am back here, technically, correct?
Correct.
Until they see me.
There might be a way to hide assets in Astral. I
Technically,
don't know if that would hide it from you also.
So, what we are going to do, we are going to stay hidden and press. Should I wait until I am hidden?
No, I'm just gonna request people not metagame
Wild card.
as best you can.
Okay,
Best you can.
I'm gonna stay hidden and move here.
Okay. Tsunami.
Okay. I'm going to do 30. I think
Oh, you're on top
up to the top. Yes.
Okay.
now. Did he hide as well, or is that visible? Well, wait. I don't have line of sight. Never mind.
You guys wouldn't be able to see him. You're on the side of the thing.
Right. Which also means that I can't see either of them.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
If we step out, would we be able to see him?
I would say probably.
Okay.
Feel like I'm going to make that fairly easy here in a second. One way or the other. Because I'm going to cast Levitate on myself and raise 20 feet in the air above that.
Okay. Into the air you fly. I don't have a way to mark that. But so you're currently, considering you started 15 feet up by being on top of the thing. Gosh, dang it.
Hold on, no, sorry. Here. His square's blue. He's in the air.
So currently
Immediately
30.
after casting. Currently 35, but immediately after casting a spell of first level or higher, I'm going to use my bonus action to have tempestuous winds fly me 10 feet further in the air.
Okay, so you're 45 feet in the air.
Indeed.
Okay, so quick question. How does range affect things that are up in the air?
The hypotenuse.
Clearly.
Do you actually do the math, or you just say that since a 5 foot diagonal, since a diagonal is just 5 feet, it's also just 5 feet going up into the air?
Yes. The second one.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe it's how aerial. Whichever distance is greater is what's counted.
All right, my turn.
So if you get to right next to me, then you have to go straight up.
Yes. It is the Paladin's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Come on, 25, 30. Okay, moving there. And then, oops, that's not the right tab. And then I am going to.
You said you were 40 feet, sorry.
He's currently 45 feet, I believe, off
Yeah,
surface ground.
45 feet.
Yeah. He's 45 feet in the air from ground level, but that means he's only
And 30 feet from the top of the tower.
right.
Okay.
And I can't see anyone, so I'm just gonna chill out here behind. What was this? 3/4?
That's
cover?
half.
Half cover.
The boulders are 3/4.
I'm going to kneel.
I think it still technically counts as half cover, unless
Does it?
yeah, I think it still counts as half cover unless you want to lie prone.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
No. I will kneel for, effect, but I know it doesn't count for anything.
Role play. Shocking to see in this setting,
I like to slip it in where I can.
except for Eric, who decided he was going to almost throw a competition.
Rise into the air.
Okay, Paladin, you gonna pass your turn? There's a
Can I hold my action?
you can.
I would like to hold. Can I hold a bonus action?
I assume not. I think you can just hold actions.
Oh. I mean, it's a spell.
Because that would make it turn an action into an extra bonus action, technically, right?
Yes.
The problem is the time is a bonus action to cast it. I just want to hold the spell till something happens.
I'm googling.
Let's see.
Raw, no, you
can ready
cannot ready a bonus action.
ready in action, you must define a trigger, and then when that trigger happens, use your reaction to
Right, I know
self-resolve it.
the.
Right, but it's raw. You cannot ready a bonus action.
Okay. I will just hang tight then.
If you'd want to do that in one of our campaigns, I'd say yes, but rules is written, you cannot.
That's why I don't like rules as written.
Yeah, but that's also
It limits you as a DM.
right, but it's also it's gotta be that equalizing.
I know, and it's also fair because we're trying to, like, test this out to see if anyone can do it. So, okay, yep, I'm just going to hang out here because I think even with dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What's the boulder? 3/4 cover?
Boulder's 3/4 cover.
I'm actually gonna use my dash action to move up here. There we go. Okay, that finishes my turn.
Okay.
But I am under 3/4 cover, and they're both behind cover, right?
Yeah.
So far, no one has seen anyone.
Except, presumably,
Except
Tsunami
me.
saw you.
Ooh. Yeah, but that's fine. Tsunami is on my team.
The teammates have seen each other, but no one's seen any enemy yet.
Right.
Right.
I was talking enemies.
But my point was more like, you guys saw each other because you were standing next to each other, but they have now both moved to different locations. But Tsunami, being 45 feet in the air, has actually seen where she's gone.
Yes.
All right. So it's my turn now.
Bubbles,
No, you just
Bubbles
try
at
to
the top of your top of
completely
the page
skip
should
me?
say
Or
that
help.
it's your turn.
Or help.
Hold on. All of you are talking.
Bubbles at the top of your screen should say that it's your
Oh.
turn. Click it so it's the next person's turn.
Sorry, I didn't know that was me that was doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Go.
All right, so I'm gonna start to move around. So when I get here, at this point, I think I get line of sight on Tsunami, right?
Given that he's 45 feet in the air, I'm gonna say yes.
Just so everyone knows, from our tower, the hypotenuse is about 80 feet. So he's about 80 feet away from our tower.
Yes, that's good. I'm glad you did the math. That's
I
important.
did the math. Did some square
excessive.
roots and everything.
But,
Okay.
like, that's the advantage of being 45 feet in the air is you're a lot harder to hit.
Not with the ranged weapon.
So,
Yeah, but that range weapon still has to go 80 feet.
so given my 120-foot range spell,
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I see him. He's really far away from the ground. So as soon as I get line of sight, I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll your attack.
Okay, hold on. Let me check the bonus real quick.
Also, just to make sure we're all clear, your remaining points can be used for things like ability checks and attack rolls and such, but it cannot be used to augment the damage dealt.
It's a 24 to hit.
I'll hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so then that is a 1 damage.
Doesn't he also have to roll for
Okay.
concentration on levitate?
He will, and also I'm using my Grasp of Hadar to pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Okay.
So, Tsunami, move yourself 10 feet in his direction.
That's also downward, by the way.
Oh God. I thought you said that. Like 5 feet? Can we just say 5 feet to make it easy?
No, we're just gonna make it 10 feet, make it easy.
And I-
10 feet in both directions for the
Okay.
sake of simplicity, because that's how D&D typically works. That's how 5e typically works, I should say. 5e works that way.
And then, yeah, I think he has a concentration to make.
Yes. That should be saving the 1 hit point. So actually,
Well, I think it's
that's not
it's-
accurate.
if any
It's
time
10.
you take any damage, it's either 10 or half damage, whichever is higher.
So, you,
Right, but I'm sorry, I'm messing with my hit points because
Oh.
you did damage.
Oh,
yes.
gotcha.
Don't forget your,
You said it was
your
1?
3 temporary.
It is a single
Right.
point of damage. Yes.
Okay, so technically my total doesn't go down.
No, you have 2 more
You just
hit. You
lose a
still have 2
little
hit
bit.
points.
Temp.
You still have 2 extra hit points.
And concentration. I got the 21, so I'm good.
Kink.
Okay. And then let's see. I want to maintain my concentration on the guidance, so I won't use a bonus action for anything. Okay, I can't make
Did
it
you lose
to
concentration for the
cover.
bonus action?
What?
So do you
I have bonus action spells to use concentration.
Oh, okay. Like I said, you said you won't use a bonus action, so you won't lose concentration. I was like, I don't think bonus actions make you lose concentration. This is new.
Hmm.
So I will stay right here and end my turn.
Alright. Pea shooter. It's your move.
So, man, I don't like the paladin being there.
Do you
don't know I'm
know the
there.
paladin is there yet?
You
All right, I
don't
technically
know I'm
don't.
there.
So
Go
I
ahead
guess,
again.
yeah. Yep, you're right. 5, 10. So that should be within eyesight, correct?
Of tsunami.
Yeah.
Well.
What's the
Um,
hypotenuse there,
20
DM?
feet in the
Yeah.
air now.
If you draw a straight line, it passes by the wooden room.
Which I'm still taller than.
Yes.
Higher than.
So I can't see him. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm
I was
gonna.
not prepared to deal with the third axis here.
Yeah.
I am going to
Messed up all my
use
line
a-
of sights that I had prepared.
I am going to use a bonus action to do insightful fighting. And insightful fighting, I am going to use that on Tsunami, and it is a contest between my insight and your deception.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
that's
you
right.
going to use my guidance for it?
And guidance is +4, correct?
It's plus a
Plus your
D4.
D4.
Plus a D4, and I must call it out before I roll.
You have to call it out before you know the results of the roll.
Oh, okay.
So you can roll, keep it to yourself, decide whether or not you want to roll the D4.
So it'd be before he tells you before Eric tells you what he rolls.
We'll go ahead and do it. We'll go ahead and do it. Which it is a 2.
Total?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 2 total. That'd be really sad. It is a 20.
I got to 26.
Whoa!
To be fair, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so it's a +6 bonus.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
That was
Okay.
such a good idea too.
It was. All right,
It
so
was.
my guidance is out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to take my longbow, and I'm going to pop a shot at Tsunami.
Okay. May fire when ready.
Let's see how this goes. That is a 27 to hit.
That was it.
So, let's see, which one of you are the? I think that's a D10. That's a D10. Are you the? Yeah, you are.
And don't forget, you get the +2 from the magical +2 longbow.
Yes. Yes. I just want to make sure that I have it written down right. Yes. Okay. I have it written on a separate sheet of paper. I just want to make sure I wasn't going to double add. You take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. So you still have to. Your concentration still has to be to 10.
Hang on.
So I have moved 10.
How high up in the air is he right now?
That's a great question.
We'll find out here in a second.
Well, it was It was originally 45 feet up, and then I pulled him 10 feet towards me, and you rolled that as
So-
both 10 feet over and 10 feet down. So
Yes, so 35.
35 in the air.
Yeah.
But so currently 20 over the barrel.
Yes.
The
My concentration check came out at 10.
Oh.
I think you have to meet it. So, don't you?
quick roll check.
That's typically how it works.
That's how most things work, so I'm assuming... Because hitting the number should be... I had to look this up last time, too. Yeah, because it's a Constitution saving throw, so if you meet it, then you've succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
So your Constitution.
So I remain aloft.
So levitate continues.
I don't know how much
Okay.
longer he wants to be. KP shooter, pass your turnaround. Unless you had other things to do. I apologize.
I moved back behind cover.
Mhm.
With the rest of my movement.
Now, with him stepping out like that, with the paladin being behind the rock, would she be able to see Pea Shooter
She
step out
would,
and fire the shot?
Did I have line of sight at one?
If you were
You would-
knelt,
she didn't say she knelt down on that one. She said she knelt down behind the wall.
And it's not full cover; it's just 3/4. So,
So-
presumably there still is some
So
visibility.
yeah, the paladin would have been able to see
Okay.
you when you stepped out.
Okay.
all right. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's my turn.
Okay. So, who do I have visibility on at this point?
Gorehelm, and that's probably it. It's
And
hard
your-
to say
your
with
partner.
yeah, and your teammate if you so desired.
Well, yeah. That is unlikely to happen. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot.
That's terrifying.
I'm going to cast Sleep as a second level spell on Gorehelm.
Cast what? I couldn't hear the spell name.
Sleep
Sleep.
Oh.
Sleep. Okay.
as a second level spell. So I get 78 worth of hit points. That could have been better. So, 27.
I have 35 hit points.
Okay. Then you are unaffected.
Yay!
I am also going to use my bonus action to fly up to 10 feet. I'm going to shift like so, and end levitate, which causes me to drift slowly and softly to the ground, now behind the board.
Yep. Well, that's interesting. I hadn't considered the fact that you would actually just gently drift to the ground even if you lost concentration on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
do they
explicitly
not
does that,
plummet?
regardless of how the spell ends.
Yep, just what,
Yes.
how the spell ends.
Regardless of how the spell ends.
Yep.
Okay.
So it wasn't quite
So
as
you
risky as I
wasn't
thought
in-
it was originally. At first I was like, well, he's going to die from falling.
Twist.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I looked at that before I planned that as a tactic.
Yeah, good choice. Alright, it's the paladin's turn.
Okay. I think I have a couple of different things that I want to do, but I'm checking to make sure that it is all kosher.
Kosher.
Yeah.
Just like the salt.
Yep. I'm trying to see. Huh.
Hmm.
That doesn't make sense. That's worse than the fail.
I am really curious now.
I'm pulling up your thing.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 10, 15. Sorry, I'm on a laptop, so it's hard to.
You're fine.
That's fine.
20, 25, 30. I now have line of sight on Pea Shooter, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Ignore that ping. I was just zooming in.
Nope. That's whatever that's the target of whatever you're doing.
No.
You pinged it.
Okay. I am going to cast, or as I'm going to invoke, would be a better word. Abjure enemy. So as an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer of denunciation using channel divinity. Choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw unless it is immune to being frightened.
I'm double checking. Hold on.
You better not be immune to being frightened.
You have an advantage, but you're not immune.
Yes, I thank you.
Okay. So you have to make a saving throw for wisdom. But I'm
Saving?
not sure what you have to beat.
13.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking at it for you
Okay.
because I didn't remember what it did.
Pulling
Okay.
it back up. Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
And actually, Bubbles, if you just look at it on your features and traits instead of opening it, it tells you what the save is on it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I rolled a 17 first one.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, go ahead and roll your second one.
I was a 9.
Okay, well, that's fine. So you are now frightened, and your speed is reduced to 0 for 1 minute until you take
No.
any damage.
On a
Mm,
fail?
I
No.
saved.
On a
Or on
failure.
a success?
He
No, on a
succeeded.
success.
Your
I
thing
succeeded.
failed. He succeeded
Okay, so your speed is halved
for a
Okay.
minute.
for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, that's part 1. Part 2. Oh. Wait a minute. Are all of these things falling under channel divinity? So I only get to use channel divinity once?
Yes.
Correct.
Dang it. Okay, I misread that. Alright, well, there went my channel divinity. I needed you to fail that. Alright.
Go
means
little people. Yee yee.
because I would have waited. I didn't realize that. Okay, so as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on Pea Shooter.
What are you casting?
Hunter's Mark. I choose a creature within range and mystically mark it as my quarry.
Oh.
It's a concentration spell up to an hour.
Okay.
Yes, so I have cast that. And that will end my turn. I will ready my battle axe and end my turn.
That's frightening.
Why are you frightened? Don't be frightened.
You're not frightened.
You passed your frightened
I
check.
thought you were speaking.
Yeah, I guess you have a good point. I am unfrightenedly frightened.
You are unfrightened, but okay. Extra damage. All right. Oh, sorry. I gotta click on my. Dang it. There we go.
Okay, so I still have no idea where the paladin is.
Nope.
So the one that I do know exactly where they are, I am going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself for a bonus action. So whenever I cast a spell, and also as a bonus action on each of my turns, I can take the dash action. So I'm going to dash So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's as far as I can go with the dash. Now, if this hits, I'm curious as how it'll actually work, but I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast again, since I'm out of melee range.
Okay.
On Tsunami,
Mhm.
he has 3/4 cover, which is plus 5 AC, correct?
Correct.
Nat 2. Okay.
I think I'm good.
Splatters on the rock.
All right, and I am maintaining concentration on Expeditious Retreat. And
Did that include your movement?
yeah, my movement is 20.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right.
So I think now the Paladin and I have line of sight, although I don't think I quite have seen her yet since I was focused on running straight ahead.
That
All right.
seems accurate.
Yeah.
KP shooter.
All right. I'm gonna do what I'm known for.
Shooting peas.
Let's.
Ping the middle of the map.
No, that wasn't
That's
me.
me.
I
That's
know.
me because I'm using my fingers. Don't be rude.
That wasn't me.
It's different
Okay.
colors for the different players.
We
All
can
right.
use it on dog. That's fine.
Once again, I'm going to cast Insightful Fighting, or as a bonus action, Insightful Fighting. So I am going to need a deception check from you, the Paladin.
Oh,
From
God.
you, the paladin.
Hold on, I gotta pull up my skills because I don't know anything about deception.
It's Charisma.
Unless she has proficiency. She may have proficiency.
You don't know what I have. 13.
13. $12. That's.
Wait, don't you
That's
have?
unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
I had a very low Mr. 2. Or a very low roll, Mr. 2. All right. I draw an arrow back, and I'm going to make an attack at the Paladin.
All right.
Uh, 13, which is going to be a miss.
Yes, it will miss.
So from there, I am going to 5,
Oh, where are you going?
10,
Play and play.
and I can yell, right? That's not an action. I can just yell something that would be within 6 seconds, right?
Yeah, you would presumably be able to speak as long as it doesn't do anything.
The Paladin's gonna hurt the little one. I just yelled at the top of my lungs. So my movement was halved, which is 10.
Yep.
Cool. I think that's all I can do.
Well, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough. All right.
You gotta pass your turn.
Oh, drat. There we go.
There we go. Now it's Tsunami's move.
Okay. I'm going to cast the cantrip Ray of Frost on Gorhelm.
Oh,
Makes sense.
oh. Man. Well, let's see if it hits.
Rolled a natural 19. That gets me up to 25, and I ignore 3/4 cover.
Well, I'm not in cover, but that hits.
So give us that sweet 1d8.
The damage is 4, and your movement is reduced by 10.
Yes.
So now, thanks to your expeditious retreat, you can run 20 feet.
while dashing.
He
Yep.
also has to
So
maintain.
you also have to make a
concentration, correct?
concentration check.
I have advantage on concentration checks due to my feet.
Okay, then roll with advantage.
Beautiful.
16 and 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
Your odds are good.
That's before before any
I'm
bonuses.
then going to run away.
That sounds accurate. I figured you just play Ring Around.
There in 30 feet.
How do I adjust my health in here?
If you click on your character,
Mhm.
A bar should appear at the top. The
Well,
left.
I mean, I've always got a green health bar.
No. At the top of the browser.
No, it doesn't.
How are you guys doing it?
I get there through the open your player menu. It's a picture of a figure in the
Oh,
bottom
an
corner,
edit character.
and then edit character. And you have to make sure you edit your current, not your total. What I did last time.
Okay, and you did what? Was it 4 points of damage? I don't remember how much. I think it was 4.
Yes.
Yes,
4
it's 4.
points.
Okay. Where's
Is it
current
4?
health? Also, that AC isn't right. It didn't add in my shield.
It doesn't
But that's
matter.
fine.
The one on here isn't being.
Where is current health?
Okay, I'm just gonna hurt you so that it's done. While you think about it.
Think about all the things that you have done.
Boom, and now you'll be able to tell which one is your current health.
No, because I still don't even see where current health is. There's max health right there, but
Okay, don't look at your actual sheet. Look at to the left of it.
right. But I still don't see where I can edit it myself.
If you click on the number, you can change it.
Yeah.
Or if you just click on the number.
Oh. All right.
Don't overcomplicate things.
I was looking for a number to edit, but
Yeah, that was the number.
Okay, yeah. It was part of a bar, so I overlooked it.
Sorry.
Okay.
My turn is done.
Wait, why is it my turn? It
Because
should be the paladin's turn.
It should be the paladins.
Yeah.
I don't know why I skipped the
Should we
paladin.
just pass around till it's the paladin's turn?
No, because then it's gonna mess up the tracker. Pally, what's your move? And I can move people because it doesn't matter because I'm the DM.
Okay. Move me to right up next to Pea Shooter.
5, 10, 15,
I just want to
20,
be known. I'm feeling really targeted.
25. Well,
Good.
it's your turn.
And then I am going to slash him with my battle axe. Let me just pull my battle axe.
Oh, it's nice knowing you.
A nat 20.
All right.
I quit. Wow.
Oh, that would be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Well, I can say it doesn't matter what it is.
It's an automatic
Oh,
hit,
yeah.
but it's the double damage rolls that
In attacks,
kills ya.
that's yeah. But you
Yeah.
do get to roll your D8 and then double everything. Why did Pea Shooter run away?
Well, you don't double the flat numbers. You just double the number of dice rolled.
There we go.
Do you
I
guys
accidentally
know
hit the
what your
left
call on
arrow.
it? Because we do it differently
In 5e.
in most things.
My understanding is that you double. Oh, that's right. The actual thing is you double the number of dice. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, my on D&D
That's
Beyond,
accurate.
it says
Yes.
it says 1d8 plus 7.
So
But
you roll 2d8s plus 7.
Crimson, hold on.
Yes, I know, but that's not my question.
My bad.
I don't know where that plus 7 came from.
The plus 7. Okay.
Should I just go with it?
Yes. The plus.
Like, it is correct?
You gave your weapon plus 2, correct?
Yes.
Yes. That.
It's from that. Okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't do something wrong on D&D.
No. What it did is it's your strength. Trying to remember where the other two came from, but
Proficiency.
yeah, that's what I thought. So it's your strength, it's your proficiency, and then it's a plus 2 weapon.
Okay. All right.
Well, look at it this way.
19 points of damage.
Okay.
So it's not bad.
That's not
I had some.
life
I had
ending.
two sucky rolls because that is with the hunter's mark. So two of the dice were not.
Oh,
Great.
you remember to roll your hunter's mark damage too.
I remember to roll my hunter's mark, and it's good for up to a minute, so it's still active.
Yep, it
Your
sure
hunter's
is.
your hunter's mark damage is a rolled dice, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Did
Oh,
you
did you
double
dou-
that roll as well?
Yeah, you can roll.
Oh no!
You roll. You double
so
all
add,
dice.
what did I say? 19. So 21.
Mm,
19. Yeah, 21. 21 points of damage. Thank
21.
you. I didn't realize it was all dice.
You're welcome.
Okay.
So it's a little more life-ending than you originally thought.
It's not 6 or 19. 21, so that should be 16. There. Thank
all I
you.
want to do is zoom in.
You ping that wall.
You know what? I will ping that wall. There we go. Okay.
Shrub.
Okay.
This is going very differently than last time.
Okay, so now it's
Is it
actually my turn,
though?
right?
One team is still pulverizing the other.
No, because a member of
Oh.
your team is at half.
No, it's much more
Yeah,
balanced.
yeah. I didn't realize that tsunami was all the way at half.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm a little above half if you don't count the extra that you gave me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Your extra saved him from being at half.
Perfect.
All right.
So how long does the speed reduction last?
I think it's for the
From-
turn.
Until my next turn.
Okay. So now it is actually my turn, correct?
Yes, it is now actually your turn. Unless the paladin has
Okay.
a bonus action or something they need.
Oh, my bonus action will be. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna. No, I'm not because that doesn't do damage. So nope, I'm just gonna hang out right here.
Being
Look
intimidating.
threatening. Huh?
No.
Okay. So, having heard pea shooters yell, and I currently don't have line of sight on them, so I'm going to run in this diagonal. That's my full 10 feet of movement. So now I have line of sight on pea shooter, but not the paladin, correct?
Yeah, and you only barely have line of sight on pea shooter. So,
Okay.
but yeah, you can see him. He's bleeding a bit.
uh, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so nope, that doesn't work. All right, seeing that he's in trouble, I'm going to dash closer to him. That's an extra 10 feet of movement.
Oh, so you're also using your action.
Bonus action.
Because
Expedition
of
retreat is
expedited
still
retreat.
going.
Okay, so you only moved 10 feet the first time. Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
only moved 10 feet the first
Sorry,
time.
I thought you moved 20 feet and then we're moving another 10 feet. That's why.
No,
Okay.
no. So at this point, do I have line of sight on the paladin yet? It's kind of iffy.
I don't think so. If you, where's that? I think there's a line tool in this, but I don't. Oh, nope, that's not it.
That doesn't help.
Nope, because you can just draw that how you want.
it's like a straight diagonal line. So if you would just go corner from box to box, corner to corner, it hits the edge of the wooden structure.
I
So it's
would
really
argue
50-50
you
toss.
you barely do. She's got at least half cover. If you plan to attack, you would technically be able to see her.
No, I won't attack. Oh wait, I already used my bonus action, so I have to use an action if I do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, I guess I will attack. Is there cover there since I can just barely see?
That's why I said she's got
Half cover.
half cover.
Half cover. Okay. What's the is that a
+2.
+2? All right. I will try to use my Eldritch Blast. Really wish I could use more spells, but so many bonus action stuff. That is a dirty 20.
On me?
Yes.
That hits.
Is that after adding the +2 for cover?
No. That misses then. Sorry.
Oh,
What just happened?
we have a forfeit.
Who did we lose?
We lost it.
We lost Tsunami.
We lost Tsunami.
No tsunami.
Tsunami, come back! No! Tsunami, come back!
Oh, he fled the battle. Oh no.
No tsunami.
Oh no.
Huh. Well,
I bet it's
While
internet.
we wait for this, can I run to the bathroom real quick?
I guess.
Fine.
It's your turn!
Oh,
Well,
right.
No. Yeah, I guess it is my turn. So I guess I can do that real quick.
Are we
Man.
back on track with the turn counter yet?
Yeah,
No.
the
Yes, we are.
turn thing's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Did he return to us?
He popped back into Discord.
Okay. Oh, yep, it's spinning.
Even if I'm behind, I will still take an attack of opportunity, correct?
Sorry.
If you step away, then yes, you will get hit
If
by
you
an
if you
attack.
move out of melee
Welcome
range.
back.
Mostly back.
Your image is frozen for me, but I can still hear you.
We take what we can get
All
around here.
right. My movement's still 10. I guess the only thing that I can do is cunning action, disengage.
Okay.
Five, 10. I guess I'll attack.
Alright. Roll your attack.
Come on, please.
Heart of the dice.
25 to hit.
Bubbles.
That hits.
Yay. So that will be 9 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, I'm loading. Nope, not that one. Nice. Is that right? Nope. Five. There we go. That's right.
I don't think there's
Okay.
anything else I can do.
Wait, you said 9 points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
You took off 11.
Oops. Thank you. Good catch.
Mhm.
I went the wrong way in my math.
I thought that's what happened, but I couldn't. The numbers are too small for me to read.
Keeping it
Effectively.
clean. Keeping it clean, Mr. DM.
And then also, Bubbles, I need you to roll a concentration check for your hunter's mark.
Yep. Yep.
Because all of your things have concentration.
It's just flat, right? I don't add anything.
Right. It's well, it's a
19.
well, it didn't matter. If you roll,
Yeah. I didn't think it mattered. I do have some negative modifiers.
it's
so...
technically a concentration saving throw, is what it, or a Constitution saving throw. Excuse me.
Oh, then that's nice. 20 then.
So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, don't worry, you're fine. That's literally everything I can do.
And it's Tsunami's turn. Is he back with us?
He's in Discord. That his camera keeps freezing on my end.
While we're waiting, pea shooter's gonna take a pee break.
Go shoot that pea.
Ooh, I don't like that. Nope.
That's it. That's the stream. Good night, folks. That was worth everything.
Yep.
Take that as a no.
I can kind of hear you, but it's kind of more. It's warped a bit.
Hang on.
Oh.
Assuming that you can hear me better than I can hear you.
Oh, the beauty of technical difficulties.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm back now.
Okay.
Okay.
It is your turn, Tsunami. What do you wish to do? If you need... Whoop, he's gone again. If you need to save bandwidth, just stop your video.
See if it gets better.
Like I say, Eric, if you need to save bandwidth, you can close. You can stop your video.
Yeah, that's probably better. See if this actually lets me. So, can I get down on what happened in the last two turns?
Last two turns. Okay. So Gorehelm moved as much as he could. Got line of sight on the pally. Tried to hit him with Eldritch Blast, and I think you whiffed it thanks to the half cover.
Right. It would have hit if not for the cover.
Pea Shooter took his turn. Used his was it his uncanny action? Is that what it called? Whatever. He used his bonus action disengage. Moved
Cunning
10
action.
cunning. Yeah, whatever. Bonus action disengaged. Moved 10 feet away because that's his entire movement, and fired
Right.
his bow at the paladin. Hit her for 9 damage.
Okay.
And now we're here. And then he went to pee. Oh, he said, "Go shoot that pea."
I'm back.
Welcome back. We just got Tsunami back too. And so
Oh,
now,
good.
So now it's your
Yeah.
turn, Tsunami.
Okay. So if I move 5, 10, 15 to there, do I have line of sight on Gorehelm?
I'm gonna say yeah. It looks like it.
Okay. Then I'm going to target Gorehelm with Ray of Frost again. Which
Okay.
for me has a range of 120.
Sure.
Spell sniper.
This one is not going to do well. 13.
Does not hit.
Come on, Tsunami.
Then I'm going to use the remaining from my movement.
To hide again. Okay. Move back behind cover. Whatever.
So what would? I'll send it in chat. Hold on.
Oh, it looks like Tsunami passed his turn, so...
The paladin.
Yes.
Okay.
Bubbles, what was
Uh,
cast to have my movement speed?
It was her channel divinity on trying to frighten you on
after
a.
enemy.
Yeah, it was you managing to resist having your it reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Um...
Yeah. Channel divinity abjure enemy.
Oh, nope, he should have gotten his full movement speed back once he took damage.
Yep, I see that now too.
Oh, so in that case, permission to move the full speed?
Yeah, you should
You
get
mean the
10
extra
more feet,
extra 10
right?
feet?
Extra 15 feet.
15.
15, that's right. So,
I rounded down.
yeah, I have no qualms with that.
10. I don't want to be out here, though. 15? No. Let's do 15.
Try to take cover behind me from the spellcaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you all set?
Yeah, I'm good. That's
Are
my my movement.
From last turn.
Are you good?
Okay.
Well,
You see,
here's the thing about that.
25 feet. And I'm going to attack again with my battle axe. That's a 17 to hit.
I have an AC of 16.
is that after your
Okay.
+2?
It sure is. Because it's leather plus dex, which is 3. So that'd be 14.
Yep.
Plus 2, 16.
So is that your final answer?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay.
he's right.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I got nothing.
Alright. $21 points of damage.
I'm out.
Boom.
Wow.
I can't do anything. I'm out.
Sorry, pea shooter.
You are not. Don't you
No,
even.
not.
I'm
Not-
looking at the camera
not
for this
sorry
one.
at
Don't
all.
you dare.
I could turn my camera back on if you like.
I'm out. Well,
That was a lot of damage.
I'm terribly sorry, pea shooter. Terribly sorry.
well, it was fun to play while I could.
Technically, you have 3 rounds to be brought back from unconsciousness.
Oh yeah, you could roll the nat 20.
No, yes. So you technically get to roll death saving throws. But again, it only matters if you roll a natural 20.
Because we can't die here.
I mean, alternatively, your teammate can bring you back if they have the ability.
True.
Nope.
Cleric doesn't have health spells.
Cleric doesn't have healing spells.
Oh, I forgot that was straight up healing was allowed too. I completely forgot that.
It's combat. Healing is part of combat.
Okay. So. You cannot cast 2 first level spells on a single turn, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
Even if they would be an action and a bonus action.
Right, because one of them has to be a cantrip.
Yeah, if you're casting 2 things, one of them has to be a cantrip.
Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to step into combat range. Now it's, let's see. I am going to cast Cure Wounds on my, let's see. I'll cast Cure Wounds as one of my 2nd level spells using one of my Warlock spell slots. So it is going to be a 2d8 plus... Which spellcasting modifier do I use here? Since I'm using a Warlock spell slot, but it's a Cleric spell.
Good question. I don't have an answer for you.
Wait, say it again.
So I'm casting a cleric spell using a warlock spell slot, which is allowed, but I don't know which spell casting modifier
Hold
to
on.
use.
Let me see.
Wouldn't it be based on the spell?
Page 164. I believe you're still using a cleric spell, so you use the cleric modifier. You would
Okay,
you're burning a higher level spell slot is what's up. Or
right. Okay, in
yeah,
that
you're
case,
just casting it at higher levels.
you heal for 13 points of damage. It was a 7 plus 4 plus 2.
13.
Yeah, then that's correct because that's what D&D Beyond shows.
Beautiful.
Oh, good.
Am
At
I
least you're
still
not
at...
dead.
Yes.
You're
Thank you.
alive.
The cleric brought a healing spell.
I live.
And then for my bonus action, I am going to use my Hexblade's Curse on the paladin.
Oh, wait a minute here. I did not agree to this.
Neither did I. Your turn.
Uh, it's not a spell, it's a feature, and there is no save. So whenever I hit you, I deal +2 damage, and I crit on either a natural 19 or a natural 20. And if you die, I get 6 health left back
So you cannot get your 6 health back.
because you cannot die.
Yep.
Oh, well, okay. At least there's.
So basically,
You know.
it's +2 to damage, and now my 19, natural 19s are also crits.
Okay. Easy enough.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
that's
That's Gorehelm's turn. P-Shooter's alive for his turn.
shooter.
Am I engaged with the paladin after being brought back up?
Well, I think technically one, you're prone because you died, so you're on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be a disengagement if you die?
That's why I was thinking.
I would consider it a disengagement because as soon as he hit the ground, I would have moved my focus.
I'm sure as soon
But
as
that
you watched him come back to life.
in that phase.
Gorehelm's the one who tried to attack her, though. Her focus is on him.
Yeah, because he just hexed me, so my focus would be on the one who hexed me. Because even brought back to life, he's gonna lay there for a little bit. Like he's not a threat, so I would have disengaged from him.
Also, you can stand up without provoking an attack of opportunity in general.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so stand up and have half your movement, and then we'll figure out the next step.
Which that would mean I would have 10 left.
It's always round down whenever it's half of something, right?
So
you
it's
should have
10.
Yeah, it should be 10.
Because I'm at 25. So
Yeah.
half.
Well, which half are you rounding? Are you halving the movement that you took to stand up, or are you rounding the movement that you have left?
That I took. Because it would be
So you use
It-
10 movement to stand up.
12.5 if we're doing half, and then it would round down to
10.
So you have 15 left.
no.
GM.
Huh. What
No.
was it?
because
Alright.
I use half.
Yeah, but half is always round down, so you used 10.
So does he have 15 to move or 10 to move?
Honestly, I don't really know which way, but it makes sense to me that he'd have 15 left.
Where? Oh my gosh.
It makes
Out
sense.
comes the book.
Guys, you've given me 4 things to look up right now.
What are you
I have a
looking at?
book.
Let me help you.
Cause y'all are talking about whether or not he's engaged in combat since he was brought back, which I assume is for the purpose of deciding if you get an attack of opportunity if he moves out of range, which I would assume that you would. But I don't know.
What I was trying to say is I'm not going to take that attack. He was dead. I unengaged from him.
Right.
Like,
That's a
maybe
weird character choice.
Maybe that's too
It
cold.
is.
Well, I feel kind of bad that I killed him. So I
You
don't want this
shouldn't.
to be an Austin situation. I want Doug to play with us again.
To be
Oh,
fair,
I'm fine.
he
I'm
did
fine.
shoot you. Like it's not like it's not like that one.
Yeah.
He's done things to you.
No, it's fine. I can be disappointed and not mad. I can be disappointed that I'm down, but I'm not mad that you're doing it.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Just like you were disappointed about Elk Doug and Doug Elk, but not mad about Elk Doug and Doug Elk.
Yes.
I was mad about Owl Elk.
I don't care about you.
I'll Doug.
That's what I meant.
DM, you're out of here. You're not part of this.
All right. Well, I guess you're out of this too, dead.
Oh.
Okay. As far as the burn goes,
Ooh.
what it says is you must spend half of your movement speed.
You're
I think you try and communicate through music.
Could anyone understand that?
Eric, you're sounding
I
real
understood the
techno.
first half of it, but I didn't understand where it ended. And where it ended is what I needed.
He's trying to
So
communicate.
can you hear me again? I'm going to keep talking until I get some kind of response.
I can understand you.
Anything?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you right now.
Okay, I'll try to be clear. What it says is you must spend half your movement speed, which that makes me say that in a case where it's uneven, you have to spend at least half of movement
Okay.
to make
So
sure that you cover that.
So he has to spend 15.
I would have spend 15.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. So that would be 10. So we're gonna do 5, 10 between the legs. Dash
Maybe
as a
I
bonus
stand
action.
with my legs really tightly together.
And listen, I don't care about the logistics of it. I just know what it says in the book. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Having that manipulated range change your team on
Nope. No idea. No idea.
Sounds so techno.
Hmm. I feel like I can't continue until I hear the rules here.
So you
Okay,
you
hold
dashed
on.
as a bonus action, right?
Yes, I used cunning action to dash.
Does that normally invoke an attack of opportunity?
It would be the same as moving
Yeah.
past you.
Okay.
Yeah. The use of the dash doesn't, but the fact that he left your range does.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter if you were engaged in combat with him or not, because if somebody ran past you, even if you weren't engaged with them, you would
Yeah.
have a chance to attack them.
Okay, so
Why don't,
not
instead
engaged.
of moving, why don't you just lay there until I go attack something else?
Because if he's on the ground and you decide to attack him, you would have advantage on your
Advantage.
melee attack.
Okay. Okay. I mean, what if I promise not to do that?
So
What
I
if I'm
can
just
move out
really
of her
nice?
range, though, right?
Yeah, if you don't choose to go straight through, you can use your bonus
Okay.
action to disengage and then step away. Or
Which
you
I
can just
thought-
stay within range.
I thought we already said that I wasn't engaged.
She said she wasn't going to attack you. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. She technically could, is my understanding. She said she wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 5, 10. Then 5, 10, 15. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
You still have 10 more movement for your
I
dash, right?
Do. So I am going to attack. Trying to see where everyone's at.
No one has seen Tsunami in days.
I know. I am going to attack the paladin. I'm trying to decide if that's going to be if that's a
you're
dick move.
rogue. I mean, a little, but I'll take it. It's fine.
Actually, you know what? You showed me a kindness. I'll show you a kindness here.
Oh, thanks.
He's like, you showed me a
But-
kindness. I'm going to shoot you in the back.
Yeah.
I would like to hide.
Okay, roll yourself. Though I don't know if there's anybody to see you.
Nat 1,
So it doesn't matter?
Not an automatic fail.
but I get lucky.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, we almost had him.
He made noises.
that doesn't help me at all.
You can re-roll it, and you have to take the new roll, I think, is the rule.
That's why I was double checking. It is just a straight up re-roll, I believe.
Yeah, that's what the lucky feat
Mhm.
is.
Okay.
Well, it's a racial trait.
Too bad Eric's on
Yes.
techno. He could tell us. He used lucky all the time last time.
All right, and
Half the ability.
that would be a 25.
Okay.
From a
You,
nat 1 to a 25.
you assume you are hidden. And yeah. What Eric attempted to say was, the feat and the racial trait are different. Only kind of,
Oh,
but they're different.
Okay.
All right, before I do that, then let's see what the difference is.
You used yours appropriately.
Did I?
The
Okay.
racial trait allows you to do it any time you roll a 1. The feat lets you choose when to trigger it, but you only get to do it a number of times, 3 times a day.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I hide and I will let Gorehelm and the Paladin duke it out.
Get out.
Well, it's Tsunami's turn, so
Yeah, I know. I know it's his turn.
Okay. Hopefully you can hear what I'm saying. In words.
mhm.
Heard a little bit.
Do the thing, Julie. Did you hear a bird in there?
I did, actually. I did.
We see that you moved. What do you do after you move?
Write it on the screen.
Gosh dang.
Or type it into the Discord chat.
Nope, write it on the screen. I would like a full illustration.
Oh, arrows. Use arrows.
The arrows aren't gonna tell us what if he's using a spell. It'll show where it's going.
Yeah, bang.
Alright, what are you casting?
Also, Obi, just so you know, the way that the map is oriented right now, on the stream, it would appear that Crimson and Bubbles are off the map.
Yeah. Chill touch. Okay. What is chill touch?
Your death.
Yep.
Pulling it up.
Give me a second. I've got his character sheet here. Chill touch. He has a range of 240 feet. +6 modifier. A ghostly skeletal hand in the space. You create a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature to assail it with the chill of the grave. Hits with a 1d8 necrotic.
Okay. What's the roll?
Okay.
I think he said it does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think we should all chip in and get Eric new internet for Christmas.
I don't know what that's going to cost in Texas, but alright.
I don't know either, but it might be worth it.
The paladin.
Okay. I am going to move. Oh, come on. Move here.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing my battle axe at Gorehelm.
Okay.
And it's going to be a 20 to hit.
Nope. Does not
What
hit.
do you mean? What do you mean? Nope.
My AC is 21.
That is a 20. That is the highest you can roll. That's your hit.
Did it? Was
No, wait
was
a
it a
minute.
natural 20?
No.
There's your problem there.
Yeah. No, it was a 13 plus 7.
Then no. You
hit
were
him with
just
a force
shy.
That should have hit him really well, but he just stares at you blankly.
That's bullshit. I have a freaking plus 7. Fine. I whiff it.
He has an armor class of 21.
So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with my shield and shove him.
Okay.
No, don't shove him into the abyss. No.
Shoving him into the abyss.
No.
I
Oh.
don't know what it actually does. It just shows like shove you.
When
So
you
I'm gonna try to shove you prone.
Okay.
To knock you down.
When you shove, you can either choose to knock prone or to knock back 5 feet.
I'm gonna try to knock prone. How do I do that, DM? A D20?
Strength.
Or is it just happen because I'm a shield man?
I think it works the same as a grapple.
I think it works the same as a shove.
I don't know how a shove works.
Let's actually try and shove a creature. I think it's another contested.
Okay.
Ah! Eric
So
tried to say something.
athletic-
Eric had an answer for us. I heard it.
Athletics contested by either athletics or acrobatics.
It is opposed strength checks, according
Okay.
to my man.
Your man?
My man.
You have a man?
I have a man. He's in the chat right now.
Huh. Okay. Strength. Okay.
Thank you, man.
I'll-
Yep.
AKA
And then
Boone.
the target can either use strength or dex, because it's either athletics or acrobatics. Same as a
Yep.
grapple.
Okay, it's going to be a 13.
All right. And
Roll low.
natural 17.
Shit. Fine.
I have a +0, so.
Fine.
Like I said, you should let him finish because he's got so many negatives. There was a chance.
Yeah, well. So, yeah, that's it. Dang it.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I am going.
Oh, shoot, I should have moved. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. I right clicked through my
when
turn.
you did that, what did you add to your roll?
3. Just my basic strength modifier.
It was an athletics
It's
check.
an
so you
athletics
add-
check, so you add your athletics.
Oh, I didn't know I got athletics.
Yeah,
too.
you're doing an athletics versus his either athletics or acrobatics.
Oh. So that would make it. I make it a
Yeah.
15. I only have a +5 in athletics, I think.
But now you know for next time.
now I know for
Totally.
next time. Yeah.
+5 is still pretty good.
Yeah, like it's. Let me make sure it's plus
It is.
5.
I'm
It is,
looking at it.
okay.
Because I pulled up your shield master so I could see what it did.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was my strength. So, okay.
So
All right.
I am going to use my bonus action. I'm going to release my hold on Expeditious Retreat, my concentration on Expeditious Retreat, which I think I still had going, and instead cast Hex on the Paladin.
Okay.
So that is a first level spell slot. There is no save, it just targets you, and you have to be within 90 feet.
Okay.
Now I'm going to attempt to attack you with my longsword.
What does Hex do?
Whenever he hits you, then you take an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Only when he does, or when anyone.
Only when I do.
Okay.
Yeah, he deals an extra 1d6.
Also, I'm going to give you disadvantage on deception rolls.
Okay, good.
Because I-
Hmm.
Or sorry, it'd be wisdom. Or wait, is this
Ability
wait,
checks.
which one?
So you choose the ability.
Deception's
No.
charisma.
Charisma. Yeah, charisma rolls.
But it's only in use for stuff like the halflings thingamajig, right?
Yeah, charisma checks.
That's right. It's my thing.
Yeah, it doesn't lower your actual modifier. It just lowers
Yeah.
your charisma checks.
Your skill
Okay.
checks. Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
You have a +9?
What? I have a
Oh,
plus
did
6.
you not just roll?
I rolled a 13.
Oh, it popped up as when I pulled it out as 11. It might have been an old one.
It was an old one.
Sorry, it's been doing that. I was like, wait a minute, how do you get that high?
For a second, I was like, does she have a camera behind him? Like, looking down, like, nope.
We don't trust you when you see the dice.
No, natural 13 plus 6 to hit.
Okay.
I think that's right. Proficiency plus 3 bonus from charisma plus 1 from pact. Yeah. 19 to
You
hit.
said it was 19 to hit. That just hits.
Wasn't your AC 19?
Yeah.
Defense wins ties, doesn't it?
No. You have to
No.
meet the armor class.
Oh, okay. So in that case,
Though I'll
It is-
happily take it his way.
You will this
Alright,
turn,
so-
not when you're trying to hit him next turn.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
That's how that works. Can confirm.
Y'all are killing me. Thought you people knew how to play D&D.
11.
No. No.
Doug, aren't you DMing a game?
That means nothing. You can ask Blurry
Isn't-
Trace in chat.
Isn't
That
everybody
means
here DMing a game
nothing.
except for Bubbles?
I hit for 17.
Jeez. You're kidding.
That was
No, wait a minute. This isn't fair. This is the kind of damage that I've been doing to Pea Shooter. People aren't supposed to do this damage to me.
Are you regretting now that you didn't go ahead and just smack Pea Shooter when he ran away?
Karma.
Yeah.
But I didn't attack you. So we're even.
Ish.
yeah, that was a 1d8 plus a 1d6 plus 6.
That hurt. I don't like this game anymore, guys.
I have really bad news for you then. I have really bad news for you, Bubbles.
Because Pea Shooter's
sorry.
coming up next.
I will pass turn.
Hey, I did you a mercy, Pea Shooter.
And I did you a mercy because if I were to attack, you probably would have been dead.
Hmm.
He's got you there.
Oh, he fought the battle again.
So, Mr. DM, just checking. If I step out over here and I can see, am I flanking?
No.
Would I get advantage?
No. You have to be opposite to be flanking.
So close. Okay, that's
You're-
fine.
You're really far away, but
That's perfectly fine.
good
So
check.
I just want to make sure. Flanking is one of those things that I always get confused by.
Flanking is you have to be on exact opposite sides. to be flanking.
Okay, so if I would have been here,
Or like here. Did it do it?
like if I was here, that would be flanking.
Sorry, I missed it. Yes.
Can you flank from range?
I don't even think it can. I think you have to.
So you
Oh, well.
have to be on top. Like,
I think
next to
flanking.
me.
Oh my gosh.
It is a non-issue.
It
So
does
don't worry.
not apply here.
You
is a
cannot
non-issue.
do it.
It is a non-issue. I am still going to attack though. I am going to draw my longbow, and I am going to aim at the paladin. And
Yeah. Wait.
You're going to miss.
Jedi mind tricks.
let me think real quick.
Jedi mind.
Actually,
The sneak attack will
So-
apply since I'm within 5 feet range, right?
correct. The sneak attack will still apply.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to do that spell thingamajig, as Bubbles called it.
For the record,
My
flanking says when a
insightful
creature and
fight.
at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides. So, can't do it at range.
okay.
Just for record.
So insightful fighting. I'm gonna need a charisma check
And I've
or a deception check.
lost the. How much did I lose?
You have disadvantage.
I have
Roll 2,
disadvantage.
take the lowest.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
I know how disadvantage works. I may not be a DM, but I know how disadvantage.
Don't you dare do this mansplaining thing to me.
Don't you mansplain me.
Don't you dare
do
do
it.
this to me. I need more alcohol.
Okay, Chewie, I need
Um,
some. Dealing with all your nonsense.
Alright.
I rolled a 25.
I rolled an 8.
Could you imagine if she
Oh.
rolled a 25?
I've been really bitter. I'm not
With disadvantage?
25 with disadvantage. I would have been bitter.
I mean, that would have been amazing considering I only have a +3. So, I would have had to have a really special dice for that one.
I will get sneak attack on you for the next minute.
Okay. And what's the
So
sneak attack do?
If he hits
Give
you, he gets to roll extra
advantage?
dice.
yes,
Okay.
Extra 2d6 damage.
correct. So let's do.
Oh, but
I'm
that was your
sorry,
action,
Eric is
right?
all the
That was
way
his
over there.
bonus
My
action.
little
Bonus
legs
action.
cannot run over there. I can't. Eric is hiding. He's levitating and hiding. I can't do anything.
What I
And he's-
hear needs to happen is that Eric needs to levitate you so he can aim at you.
Listen, I called for help from Gorehelm. You haven't called for help from Eric.
I returned to help. And also, I was being
Uh,
slowed considerably.
So I'm going to take a shot with my longbow. That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Bump, bump. Bump, bump.
So that is 8. We're going to use extra life dice. Hold on.
I think that was 8
2d6.
before the 2d6.
No.
That's 5. An
So
additional
11.
5.
13.
So that's 8. Yeah, that's 13.
Shit, I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
But
You're
I'm sorry.
unconscious.
Are we
Bubbles
doing
up.
negatives or
you're unconscious.
Unconscious.
There is no death in Bossing Say.
There's also no war in Bossing Say.
There is some fighting
There's
here,
also
though.
no Bossing Say anymore. That's not true.
No, it's still there.
Spoiler.
It's
There.
just in chaos.
It's there. Yeah.
High five.
More.
Good turnaround.
It's fine now.
It's okay because now Eric can do the same thing that Gorehelm did to me.
Eric, please revive me. Please. Can he? Can I revive
Well,
myself?
Technically, if
Mr.
you roll a natural
Roboto?
20 on your saving throw.
Now, I have a question regarding that. If I stabilize her condition, she doesn't regain health, but then does she also stop making her death saving throws?
You can't cheat your way out of this.
We're not cheating.
It's a DC 10 medicine check to stabilize someone.
Gonna go with no.
You're also not
Because
on my team. You don't have a good reason.
You
to
can't do that because she's not actually bleeding out.
Oh, that's actually a really good.
She's
point.
not dying.
Why?
She's not actively dying.
She's unconscious. Yeah.
Unconscious.
Nope, that makes sense.
She's risking being removed from the field, but she's not dead. She's not dying.
All right, I end my turn.
Tsunami. Is he here?
Just type it in, bud. Type it in.
Come on, keep prolonging it. Ooh.
A lot of robot.
Tomo arigato.
I heard 2 words.
Also, Obi, I don't know if you saw or not, but Blurry Trace in chat said Doug is, quote, DMing a game from the earlier comment.
That's fair.
Does DMing mean? Oh no, that doesn't.
He's DMing it.
It means I'm getting bullied by my players, and they have a pack of wolves on their team.
Huh.
That he let them have.
Wait, you let your players bully you into owning a pack of wolves?
It made sense. They did the roles. I have to allow it.
You don't have to allow it.
You don't have to allow it. Why did
My
the wolves
philosophy
run
is
away?
yes and.
But you didn't even have to give them the option of roll. You could have just been like, the wolves run away.
Well, whenever you have one that shapeshifts into a wolf and then does an alpha fight to gain alphaship over the pack of wolves, I can't fight that.
Huh.
I can't, especially whenever they do all of the roles perfectly. I can't fight that. I've tried.
I think you can. I think you can.
I think you can. As a DM, you can. Especially in a homebrew game.
I think it's called, as soon as they shape shift out of wolf form, the wolves were like, not a wolf, and leave.
I did rolls. They passed.
You didn't have to do the rolls, though.
Yes, and.
Eric! All silence, so we can attempt to decipher the robot.
I'm waiting for the chill touch on Gorehelm again.
Eric. Bree. Cast some magic on the internet and give us an idea what you want to do. Dig deep.
Could he do a call from his phone, I wonder?
I don't know.
I don't know that his cellular network is any better than his Wi-Fi.
I figured there's at least a thought.
It was a thought.
You could text me what you need to do. Just need to know.
Or put it in Discord.
Well, I'm just like, if the internet's acting up.
Oh, yeah. Poor Bubbles.
He literally just texted me.
Your only lifeline right now is a mute robot.
He cast Ray of Frost at Gorehelm and missed.
Oh,
Darn
no.
Gosh darn it!
What, he texted you that?
Yep. Yes.
From
I
the
feel a little
battlefield.
bad. Okay.
Oh, and then... Yeah, he's like, even the text portion of Discord is failing him. He's actually attempted to type it in.
No.
Oh.
So, okay. I got you,
Obi,
Eric.
can we just put a picture of Eric up on your stream instead of the Discord
No, we're just
emblem?
a little sad. Eric.
Yeah, can we just put a picture of him up? Like he's right here. Like he's right here.
Goodbye.
I think in my other external, I had a picture of his GDR logo, but I don't think I have it on this external it's plugged in.
Just put Sad Pepe up.
Hmm.
No. Paladin.
Okay. I am going to swing. Oh, no, I'm not, because I'm unconscious. I'm going to throw a death saving throw. 8. Or do I add anything?
No.
8.
The only thing that matters for you is if you roll a natural 20.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, so
Well,
pass your
also
turn.
it depends on how you want to run it. If she rolls a nat one, that technically counts as 2 fails.
No.
So if you're counting like 3 fails as
No.
like an out.
It's not.
That's not raw.
It's
Okay.
we're doing
Is that not raw? I thought that was raw.
it is raw. We're
Oh.
not. You were not dying. You get 3 turns to come
Okay.
back. Is how we're doing
Like
it.
I knew we weren't dying, but I didn't know if you were like counting like complete failures. You're just out of it.
No, it's you get 3 turns. So like you have
Gotcha.
3 turns between you get death saving throws for the chance of the natural 20, and you can be revived by you can have people heal you, but you only get 3 turns. After that, the host just pulls you out of the game.
Gotcha. Okay.
so that you don't die.
Okay. So I am. I don't have any movement restrictions anymore, right? Other than my heavy armor.
Yeah, you should be back to normal issues.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go towards the sorcerer who keeps helping out. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't have line of sight yet, so I'm going to dash as my action. 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that line of sight?
I would almost call that half cover. You gave
at least.
Bubbles
Yeah.
half cover.
It's at
cover
least
right
half
there.
cover.
Okay.
Again, I know there's a way to draw lines on this, and I just don't know what it is.
Well, since the
Straight
paladin
lines.
has dropped to 0 health, I'm going to use my bonus action to transfer my hex from the paladin to Tsunami.
Alright.
So Tsunami now also gets a disadvantage on charisma checks, and I deal an extra 1d6 on them when I hit.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Pass on to Pea Shooter.
Oh, it's Pea Shooter. We're going to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm assuming I'm climbing the stairs, not towards the top of the stairs, correct?
Yeah, you're about halfway up the
About
the ramp.
Okay. Bonus action. Dash. And I'm gonna perch there, I guess. Do I want to do that though?
I don't know, do you?
Because I can ready a ranged attack. So if he steps in my range of attack, I can hit him. Correct? Or
You can
make
attack him. Yeah.
make an attempt.
Yeah. So you're gonna hold your action until he steps into line of sight. Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to decide if that's exactly what I want to do. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, he didn't hear me. I'm gonna type it into our Discord chat.
Yep. Nope. He's. This is all assuming that he can still see. Oh, okay. He's up.
Oh, you're right. If he can't see Discord, then it does no good to help. So. Oops.
Wonders of technology, folks.
Thanks, Texas.
Should be more tech in Texas.
Feels very counterintuitive to Texas, though.
But makes sense for the name.
Okay, looks like he moved around to the right.
That is range.
Line of sight, yes.
That's line of sight. So attack of opportunity on him.
It's not attack of opportunity.
Or
It's just
not,
an
it's
attack.
not attack of opportunity.
Your reaction.
You have an
reaction.
opportunity to attack.
To attack. Thank you. That is a 19 to hit.
I'm pretty. Yep, that'll hit. Pretty sure even with mage armor. Yeah.
What I'd say, 19.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
But no sneak attack this time.
Yeah, no sneak attack.
Nope.
I'm just making sure that he confirms that 19 does hit.
I think it should, even with me.
And this is where he uses some kind of nonsensical, like,
That's why I'm waiting.
sucking out some kind of drain, takes all of your HP and restores himself.
I know. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for him to actually materialize behind me and then pin me to the ground and beat me to death.
You having nightmares, Doug?
Austin is.
Poor Austin.
Poor Austin, man.
You guys are so rude.
Also, Bubbles, I am sorry for killing you after you killed me.
Oh, he didn't even see your he didn't see your thing. Okay.
Text him.
Yep, I got it. That's why I know that,
Thank
because he just
you.
texted me. Which means he probably didn't see that you had an attack ready on him.
Oh, yeah. Let him know, because I'm fine with taking it out if he wants to move back. Would that technically be metagaming?
Technically,
Yeah.
since his character couldn't see the line of sight to see readying an attack.
Yeah, okay.
But he also did move to try and get line of sight on you. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
the whole...
Thanks, Trace.
There's a certain level
I
of
just got a
metagaming expected in
message.
PvP, I suppose.
I just got a message that says yes.
Now we wait.
Kung Fu Laser Rainbow Force.
What? What? And also, yes?
I was double checking GTA to make sure that it was running in the background.
It is.
And I'm watching TV and it's Kung Fu Rainbow Laser Force, I think is what it's called.
He accepts your... He saw that you did that. Okay, so he did know about your ready to attack.
Okay.
You did hit. Roll damage.
Roll damage. So that is 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, so you cannot...
7. That's 7 damage. I'll take that risk of being knocked out here to help you out, Gorehelm. I'll take that risk.
Then the question is whether or not I can get to him.
One of these times Eldritch Blast has to hit, right?
I don't do all that much damage. I just can pull him closer each time. So as long as he's not rotating away.
Say goodbye.
So I suppose I could spend 2 rounds to swap to a bow.
He casts sleep on you, so roll a... I have to remember.
He rolls the thing. Oh wait.
No,
No.
it's a
Is there a
it's a
save?
save.
Sleep is a save.
Oh, I'm sorry. He has to roll.
5d8.
Oh no, yeah, he rolls 5d8. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think there's a save for that.
I thought sleep was a wisdom save.
No, it's not. I made a mistake.
For an empath.
He rolled, yeah.
Yeah.
So Yep, he rolled 22 hit points worth. You have less than that.
I have less than that. Pea shooter is taking a pee nap. I take that back. I changed my phrase.
Nope, too late. You
What?
fell asleep and you peed. Done.
Oh.
Yep, that's exactly what
That's
happened.
what you said.
We all heard it.
I don't want that,
Well, that's what you said.
man. Let's try and make a joke. and
Until the
it's just
spell
failed.
ends, you are asleep for a minute.
Well, there we are. I'm just laying on the ground now. This is just the laying on the ground half of the map.
He's asleep. I informed Tsunami that you were now asleep.
What does it take to wake up a magically put to sleep person?
That's a great question. I'm actually looking it up right now.
You can use an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. So it will take your
Okay.
action to... It'll take you going over there and physically waking him up with an action.
Okay. I am rolling my death save. Ah! Bounced out. Not a 20.
You got one more shot.
Yep.
Okay, Gorehelm, what you gonna do?
Okay. So okay, that is a full action spell.
Do you have any spells left?
I do. I have 2 spells left. I have a total of 4 spells that I can use per day.
I know that. I said what I said.
I've
He-
casted Cure Wounds as a level 2 spell and Hex as a level 1 spell today.
You,
That's
you
it.
cast Expeditious Retreat,
Oh, my bad. I
and
did.
you cast...
Hex.
No, you said Hex already.
I forgot to mark Expeditious Retreat. That's my bad.
I know you didn't, but it sounded like you said Hexpeditious Retreat, and I appreciate that.
Really did, and I agree.
Yeah, so I guess you have this one last spell left. Okay.
Okay, so I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I within 30 meters or 30 feet of pea shooter?
Count the squares.
It's
And
20 in the flat direction.
10, 15...
It's 15 in the vertical direction.
Oh, from Pea Shooter. Gosh, I was going on. I was expecting an attack on Tsunami, and I was like, "You're not. Those numbers aren't even kind of right."
20 feet from Tsunami right now.
It's your whichever one is the larger number.
Okay.
That's how D&D works.
I'm going to use the Mage Hand cantrip. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't think I can both use the hand and cast the Mage Hand in the same turn.
Do.
Casting time is 1 action. Use an action to control it.
Yes. And you do not have line of sight of me.
Do I not?
I am laying prone,
He's prone
on top.
of a 15-foot tall thing.
Yep.
He's still right up against the edge, though. Okay.
I mean,
I would say.
I would say 15 feet up, you cannot see me.
But I saw where you were when you fell.
I'm gonna give it to you.
I can't do anything this turn. So let's see. For my... Let's see.
Yeah, you technically have a bonus action left, but
let's see, 60 feet range. Okay. I will use my... No, I don't quite want to do that. Sure, actually, why not? I will use my bonus action, use a second level spell slot to cast Shield of Faith on Pea Shooter. Just creature within range. I don't have to have line of sight. +2 to AC. I lose Hex on Tsunami.
Yes. Yep.
So Pea Shooter has +2 AC. And I have a Mage Hand out.
All right. And you're out of spells. Out of
And
non-cantrip
I'm out of spells. Yep.
Pea Shooter, you're asleep.
I am Pea Shooter.
You're asleep.
Tsunami's turn.
Pea Shooter is dreaming of the gold nug from earlier.
The one the size of his head.
It's true.
Oh. Yep, because he couldn't...
So what is he doing?
Hold on. I have to tell him what you did.
Summoned Mage Hand, gave Shield of Faith to Pea Shooter. Dropped Hex on Tsunami. I think that's everything.
There we go. Okay, he's behind cover. Half cover, but...
Slightly speaking metagamey in regards to Tsunami,
Mhm.
because I know he can't hear me. But for a split second, I went, oh my god, what if he rolls to put Gorehelm to sleep? What then?
He can.
He could.
And then
And he flies over and kills you both, and we win.
Yep.
You wake up once you take damage.
That's the initial thing that my brain went, oh, once you make contact, I would wake up, or they would wake up.
If you take enough damage to be knocked unconscious, then you're unconscious again.
Yeah,
True.
I'm like, if
Yeah.
he deals 13 points of
You
damage to you,
sleep
Pea
forever.
Shooter, you'll be unconscious.
Sleep forever.
Yep.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Is that what he did?
He cast Sleep at level 2 on Gorehelm.
Yeah!
He rolled 27 and used 4 points from his bracelet
Hold on. So he cast sleep.
at level 2.
That means he has to lose concentration on me. So I would wake up.
Hold on.
Is sleep concentration?
No.
Sleep is concentration.
Sleep is
Is
not
it not?
concentration.
No.
It is.
no, it just puts
It
you
puts
to sleep.
you
That's-
to sleep.
It doesn't keep you asleep, which is why you can easily wake someone else up from a magically sleep
By
person.
stopping them or taking
Yeah.
them. What?
Oh, I messed up, guys.
What?
What?
Okay, so he uses his +4 to from his bracelet to allow him to put Gorehelm to sleep. Gorehelm, you go to sleep.
Yes.
Tsunami then stands up and says, I claim victory. Because I said the win
Both
condition
people are
was
unconscious.
for one team to be unconscious.
Oh. Don't allow that.
Oh my god!
Do not allow
Oh my
that.
gosh!
Do not.
I'm not going to, but it's hilarious.
We'll give you the moral victory on that.
I would totally allow that.
He gets a technical victory. But now you guys get to play it out. Woo.
Thank God, because I was like,
I did.
That's fair.
I did.
At that point, for the next tournament of champions, I'm just going to make a sleeper.
I'm
just
gonna not word it that way
100%
next
focus on
time.
putting people to sleep.
But that's a point of these is to find out what works.
It's true.
When an animal doesn't work.
Elk Doug proved that. You're absolutely
That
right.
can't happen. We can't just say unconscious.
Out
We're
of
learning
play?
something.
So, because I fell unconscious, my Shield of Faith disappears.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Does my Mage Hand stay out?
No, because you would lose all.
He doesn't have concentration on it. It just he summons
Mage
it.
Hand is
and
not a
it's-
concentration spell.
Your mage hand falls asleep.
Yeah, it hangs there limp.
It becomes a stranger.
Actually,
It
it
lasts
might be
for the
there,
duration
but it's
for
not
it
gonna do
until-
anything.
Right.
It wanders off on its own.
Becomes cousin it.
That would be super entertaining. It just breaks off and cousin it's its way across the field. Like a giant magical spider. Alright,
Okay.
so what are we doing? I'm unconscious.
So,
Their Team Sapphire is both unconscious, so are you just gonna let Tsunami run the field until someone wakes up?
I mean, it lasts for what, 10 rounds sleep if he doesn't hit anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can throw my last dice to see if I wake up.
So, it's been 1 round on Pea Shooter, and 0 rounds on me so far.
Yeah.
So if you wake up, that's a real big plus.
Yeah. Do you want me, DM, do you want me to roll to see if I wake up?
Hold on.
Okay.
I think
The problem
Tsunami
is-
may have another trick up his sleeve.
The problem is, I have to message him what the host after Tsunami raises his hands go.
Can you call him and just put him on speaker?
We're gonna try it.
I do also feel like since he was going for the technical victory,
All right.
he should be, if he wants to recast and not put Gorehelm to sleep and actually do something else, I think we should allow that.
Okay.
I don't think he wants to do
Okay.
that.
So as Tsunami puts his hands in the air and claims victory, the whole crowd goes silent. And the host is like, while your guide did phrase it that way, and I thus grant you the moral victory, and specific victory to you, for the sake of our audience, I request that you finish the battle by actually slaying your foes.
As long as is it acknowledged by all that I have actually achieved victory at this stage. I will continue for the sake of sport, but I wish it known that I achieved victory at this point.
The host nods and accepts that.
Very well. I shall continue then.
Okay. Was that the end of your turn?
Yes. Casting sleep was the end of my turn.
Okay. Paladin, go ahead and roll your...
Okay, hey, on this dice from way over there. Thank you. Damn it! It's not a 20.
And with that, the paladin sinks into the terrain and disappears from the field. Gorehelm, you're asleep. Pass your turn.
Okay, that's 1 round for me.
2.
Tsunami, it's your turn again.
Okay, that was the second round of Pea Shooter being asleep. Yes.
Correct.
Second for him
Okay.
and first for Gorehelm. I also have the phone held close enough to the microphone that apparently they can hear you, so this is working.
Crystal clear,
Awesome.
actually.
It's
Yeah.
way better than my internet.
He's actually sounding better than he does
Okay, I am going to move.
in the video call.
There, and then use my action to dash. To there.
Okay.
And that is what I've got.
Gorehelm's turn.
All right, round 2.
3.
Okay. I'm going to move.
This is ridiculous. I just want you to know that.
I did have a plan.
You did. It finally worked.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to.
Oh,
Most inconvenient.
Trace. Oh,
What trace?
he's right. The hand was called Thing, cousin. It was the one
I'll
with
get
the
all the
hair.
way to on top
You're
of
right.
Mm-hmm.
Pea Shooter there. And cast Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
Okay. You get advantage on your roll because he's prone.
Now that's good. It gets me up to 15 for the better of the
Does
two.
Does not hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Peter, what's your AC?
It is.
Oh, you've got
16?
the +2 from the for your increase.
Correct.
That's right. Okay.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay. So yeah, you miss, and since
Do I wake?
no, because you wake if he deals damage.
He touched me. He had to touch me though.
He didn't.
No,
That's what.
no,
That's why he
no.
missed. If he touched you, he wouldn't have missed.
Yeah. It's a touch attack.
But you have to touch to try to attack.
No, you
No.
don't. You don't touch to try to attack.
no.
You touch to attack.
Also, I know that those are the stats for Raw, but can we talk about the fact that a large part of his AC is Dex?
Huh.
I mean, it's a great point.
Crimson makes the interesting point that most of his AC is due to his dexterity, which he's still getting the benefit of as a sleeping person. You're apparently you're a very restless sleeper, just rolling around.
Pea Shooter just
I
kind
rolled
of
quite badly.
toss and turns, and he's like, "Oh,
So all right, Gorehelm's turn somehow.
3.
Pea shooter.
4."
And back to
Let me
super.
guess. Shocking Grasp.
Okay. I'm going to try that attack again. That'll get me up to unnatural 20.
Say unnatural.
Unnatural.
Okay.
However, because he is unconscious,
It's
any
an auto
attack
crit.
that hits is a crit within 5 feet.
Yep.
So,
So 2d8.
indeed. Yep. For a total of 7.
You're awake.
Okay.
You are awake. You've taken
I'm
7 points of damage,
down to 6.
and you're prone.
Okay. What do I do here?
I think that's 4.
Mhm. What you gonna do, pea shooter?
It's a great question, actually. Because I have to be 10 feet away to do a ranged attack, right? Without it being disadvantage
Correct.
Out of melee range.
out of melee range.
Which would be 10 feet.
Yep.
Eric, pea shooter's trying to figure out what he's what he's
yeah,
gonna do.
I'm trying to figure this out
Fair enough. Fair enough.
because I would have to if I.
That's fine, Doug. I just have to say it because while Eric can speak through my microphone, he cannot hear through my headphones.
Right.
Sadly true.
Since that was magic, would I evoke an attack of opportunity if I leave?
You are still within melee range of him, so you would invoke an attack of opportunity.
But he can't use that spell as an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Unless he has the Warcaster feat.
He wouldn't. He
Okay.
He can't use the spell as his attack of opportunity, but you would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yes.
Trying to think how I want to approach this.
Come on, man.
So if I stand, that would move my speed to 10. If I'm standing here, can I still attack him?
Ranged attacks have disadvantage, I believe. Or oh yeah, we already covered
He's
that.
technically 10 feet away at that point.
I would be 10 feet away,
Where?
Oh,
right here.
Oh, right there. Okay.
yeah. You could.
That didn't sound very sure. All right.
I'm sure.
Cunning
Just
action, disengage. Or no, I'm gonna use my movement to stand up. Cunning action to disengage.
okay. He cunning action disengages from you.
Okay.
10 feet away.
Moves to 10 feet away.
And I am going to very weakly pull out my longbow and draw back.
Weakly fires his longbow at you.
That is a 21.
And he rolls
Such
a
a
21
weak
to hit.
shot.
That will hit.
Hmm.
And that'll be 1d8 plus 5. That is a 10 damage.
And he hits you for 10 damage.
Which I believe knocks me out.
I believe that is correct. Yeah, it technically puts you to -2.
Okay.
No.
And with that,
I would high five.
Wow!
I would high five you, but I'm unconscious. I'm
yeah,
sleeping.
you are still asleep.
Listen, I don't even freaking care.
I
Tsunami,
still
that
claim
was
victory.
freaking awesome. That was so
Or
close.
will when I regain consciousness.
So the arrow goes, it hits you, starts to sink in, and as you go to start to fall unconscious, you immediately snap back upright.
Okay.
You look, and the host looks down and is like, "We can't allow our technical victor to fall here."
Thank you. Thank you.
Well done, to our combatants. Our combat victors and our technical victor, both. Thank you, one and all, for another rousing arena. I guess we should wake the other one up. Just snaps his fingers. And Gorhelm, you are awake.
What happened?
Thank you all, and good night.
Oh, it's over. Who won?
Yes.
Yep.
The answer is yes on that one.
We won.
All right. Good teamwork.
All right.
So combat victors was Sapphire, but technical victors were Ruby, not just Tsunami, correct?
Right.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure the Paladin gets credit where credit is due.
Thank you.
technically
Thank you.
speaking.
Okay.
Because if she had not lowered your hit points, he would not have rolled enough to put you to sleep.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. That was much better than last time. Granted, there were no wild card owls happening. That felt like a much better fight, though.
Yeah.
I think I'm hearing him through Discord now.
He did pop back in Discord.
Yes, I am trying to get it
I am
back
trying
up.
to get it back up.
Oh.
Oh, I hear you so much clearer now.
It's not going
It's
well, but
not
I'm
going
attempting.
well, but I'm attempting.
We
For the
can,
sake
For
of,
the sake of,
if I could hear
if I could hear
the other people,
the other
that would be
people,
helpful.
that would be
we
helpful.
can we can actually hear you in Discord fairly well right now.
Yeah, I can fix that.
There we go.
So it's still coming through as music notes for me.
That's a shame. Also, Doug went silent. I saw him talking, but no words, no sounds were coming.
It's okay. Marianne called me, so while you guys were doing that, I was muting.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us. That was another something. Okay, so
Back.
thoughts on the whole affair?
Went smoother than last time.
Much.
Yeah, I thought it went quite well.
Mhm.
Yep. Obviously, there were a few hiccups, but
I feel like maybe making the map a little bit bigger and some more cover.
Yeah,
Some
the
more
cover
options for
were
cover?
Really nice.
What?
I think Bubbles said that the cover options were really nice.
Like having cover options is really nice.
Technically,
Yes.
there was more percentage of cover on this map than there was on the previous map, so.
Yeah.
You're right.
I admit my character was designed with the previous map in mind, which is why I had range of 240.
Same reason why I had a longbow.
And that's the thing, it's like the goal is to have different maps so that, you know,
You can't do that.
yeah, so that you can't
Smart.
try and over bank on being like, well, we're gonna have the giant map, so I'm just gonna be a giant ranged monstrosity that murders people before they can get close.
On the one hand, I feel like I kind of benefited from a smaller map, but on the other hand, I still couldn't move much at all due to my character.
Yep.
And that Ray of Frost.
Crimson was lamenting his slow character and being unable to move because between his 20 move speed and your Ray of Frost, cutting it in half.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a very nice array of options in my cantrips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I
Based on
chose just a couple
what
too many bonus extra stuff.
extra effect would be most helpful. But slowing people down seemed like the most efficient use for heavy range character.
Yeah. The armor and weapon changes that you made for this one versus the last one were a lot better.
Yes, I like the changes.
Yes.
Eric, they indicated that they preferred the weapon and armor changes made to this one over the last
I
one.
mean, Eric may not.
Yeah, I think that was better.
Yeah, I'm like, it's definitely better balance-wise than what I did previously, and there's no debating that fact.
It's
Oh, yeah.
true.
I like the story aspect of that too, where the point of, oh, hey, can we have those potions? Ha, are you kidding me? Of course not. Like, I thought that was a nice story touch too.
And it did feel like the story flowed a little bit more
Mhm.
this time. I know that you would have to, for the trials, make it random, but I really like the idea that the storytelling aspect was a performance role for a trial. I thought that was kind of
Eric then pointed out that they enjoyed the flow of the story better this way, and then Doug pointed out he enjoyed the having to tell the story aspect as a performance check, which was actually
Yes.
Eric's idea.
I
Yes,
like that.
I approve of how that went, even though I rolled horribly on that.
Hilarious. It was freaking hilarious for how poorly he rolled. The fact that he had this big long story and then everyone's just like, eh.
That's all right. Yeah.
But effectively, the performance check was to see how the audience reacted.
Yeah,
And the audience
yeah,
just
I like
didn't
that.
like the story, so
To be
it
fair,
actually
there
worked.
really wasn't anything likable about my character.
It's true.
It's true. It's true.
And the audience caught on to
And
that.
Bubbles points out the audience just caught on to the fact that your character was not likable.
That's
And I had a much better reaction for what I deserved from what I said.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird though that the person with an 18 charisma had nothing likable about them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
I I will say this one combat wise flowed a lot better. It felt a lot more balanced being at level 4 versus level 8. And I hate the fact that Bubbles knocked me out and then I in turn knocked her out, but I do feel like everyone got to actually play and do stuff. So it's not that she got knocked down and wasn't able to do anything. She knocked me down and knocked me out after I did a lot of damage to both of them.
Yeah.
So it felt really balanced in that way.
uh,
Part of that was
let
who
me
we
let me
choose.
let me tell Eric because he can't hear anybody.
Sorry.
I have to. You guys gotta go one at a time so I can relay these things to Eric. Doug pointed out he thought the combat was much more balanced due to being level 4, and also because you were not grinding the least experienced person into paste. That's not how he worded
Yes.
it, but that is effectively what he said.
That encompasses what
Yes.
I was going to say too.
That is true. That is very true.
Thanks, base Eric.
Like, and I think level 4 is good. I found the level 8 spells more fun, but that also
Yeah.
might have been because I chose a pally. I chose someone who was more of a melee magic balance character. So I think so much of like stuff like that, like actual combat, feels the way it does because of who you choose to.
Yeah,
So
that's
I think-
that's really
I
fair.
think what you said just has to have that caveat.
I think what would be I think what would be the best way to do it would be if you have a lot of highly experienced players, they can play a level 8 PvP,
Mm-hmm.
but you cannot have a level 8 if you have all newbie players playing a level 8 PvP, it's fine. You cannot have a mixture
Yeah.
because Eric was able to build
Yeah.
a character that he could have potentially taken down all 3 of your characters.
It's true.
Yeah.
Were it not for your court of
The
owls.
owls. The owls.
So,
But I think that would be a cool idea to have like a normal mode for little to no experience to
Yeah, I
a
feel like
decent amount.
if you're worried about actual balance of player skill, 4 is a better level.
Mhm.
Though you may want to address at least the win by putting everyone to sweep option.
yeah, no. It's not getting worded that way anymore. Because when we didn't realize that you couldn't hear, or when I was trying to text you, that was their concern, was that you were going to put him to sleep, but it didn't occur to anybody the fact that would render them all unconscious. It only occurred to them that you were going to have free reign over the battlefield for a full minute.
Yes. Which, unfortunately, because of how my character was designed, having free range of the battlefield for a whole minute wasn't actually terribly effective.
No, not at all.
But sorcerers aren't. They're not power characters like that at level
Yeah.
4.
At later levels, he could have nuked you both.
I mean, here's the
Yeah.
thing: if he would have gotten a good attack roll on the Shocking Grasp, knocked me unconscious, he would have had the high ground. He could have effectively used some sort of spell to hit Crimson's character, and then it's just off to the races again because Crimson's weakness is ranged.
Right.
Mhm.
So it could have, it could have been different.
I see him talking, but I don't hear anything.
Same. I think he may have muted.
Bounce it out. Yeah, if I tilt my mic up, guys, it mutes me so that I could tell Eric what was happening while you guys were still talking.
I didn't see you do that.
That was my intention, was if I could take out Doug in 1 round, or in 2 rounds, given that the first attack missed entirely.
Which doesn't make any logical sense, but that's how it's written.
Yeah.
I love the fact that
I'm a light
dead.
sleeper,
But
man.
of course, I just didn't have the kind of close range power that was going to make that possible.
Right.
But that's where, if I hadn't fallen unconscious, I could have actually been a good teammate for
Yep.
that. You put him to sleep, I stab him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It just so happened that, I got
You were gone by that point.
stabbed.
He tried to start off with that, with putting me to sleep, but I had a
Part of
bit
the
too
problem
many hit points.
that I had in trying to keep you alive, Bubbles, was that you were already engaged in combat, and sleep is a radius and affects the person at the lowest hit points first.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't put it far enough away that it would hit him and not you.
Yeah.
And at best, that meant that I could put you both to sleep, and I didn't think I could roll that well.
And it was clear that you couldn't. You were not rolling that well.
No.
True.
Which is why you eventually had to spend your bonus points. No one ever spends their bonus points. Why do I give you guys
I know,
bonus points?
I had one left, and
I spent mine.
I
I'd asked
did I
if
even
it,
have
if it
any?
would work that way.
I spent mine.
But I was in favor of spending them in that.
Yeah, sleep was a great utility,
Yeah.
and
mm-hmm.
you Sapphire team could have been very screwed had you stuck together.
Yes.
It's true. It's very
that was the
true.
other thing I was watching for.
Was if at any point the two of them were within 20 feet of each other?
Yeah, because if I could have potentially gotten them both,
Fair.
even if it
Fair.
meant getting all three of you,
Mm-hmm.
that would have been worth doing.
Yeah, because then he could have
Yeah.
woken you up, Bubble.
Just
Yeah.
slap her awake.
Yep.
And then I just go and stab one of the others, and he shocks the other, and you're gone.
No, just wait for you to stab both.
But
Yep.
that's where it's like that's all D&D. It's all the luck of the dice.
Yep. This felt
Better
more luck of the
One way
dice.
or another would have had a completely different outcome.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, are you able to hear Bubbles?
Mostly.
Okay. I was gonna say you were responding to her, and so I was like, okay, speakerphone must be loud enough that you can actually hear her.
My mic picks up you, so I'm not surprised if yours picks up me.
So. All right.
That was
Well.
great.
And this didn't go 5
Until midnight.
hours at a time. Yeah, it didn't go till
I mean, we've
midnight.
technically gone 5.5 hours.
It's
Well, it didn't go
Yeah, but it didn't go
7
9
hours
hours.
then.
Yeah. Last time we went worse.
We
We'll-
still have time for GTA.
Hey.
I have time for Dragon Age.
Nice.
So. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you all helping me do this. Are there anything else that we can think of that needs fixed off of your current impressions?
That felt great. Like, I'm not just saying that because Sapphire team got the fight victory. It felt good. It really did. And at least Bubbles was only knocked out for 3 rounds. Because she disappeared at the end of the game.
Yeah.
So I felt a lot better about that. And it wasn't just like, oh, there's going to be 10 turns where we're just going, oh.
It was much more balanced. It wasn't such a crushing defeat.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes, and it would have been even shorter if sleep had not worked as well.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It is so true. So no, I think
Yeah, I thought
this
the
may
map
be
was
the
good.
formula.
Yeah. I like the idea of varying trials and varying maps. I think that works well. I do agree with more cover, but at the same time, different maps require different things, so it keeps it interesting.
Yeah.
Doug,
Mhm.
did you recognize... The problem is I didn't have enough time to put in all the detail I needed, but did you recognize what I was going for with that map?
Oh no, I already exited out of the map. Oh man.
Flip screen. It's flip
Tower.
It's not.
Tower. Rock. Oh. Was it Blood Gulch?
Yes, it was.
Ah,
It was Blood Gulch with a red versus blue.
love it. Love it. Because at first I was like, I don't know, and then I started thinking about it, and I went, wait a second. I know.
That makes
watch
sense why there's an
build
out
this.
and then an up.
Yep, I got to watch Obi build this. I was like, well, the caution tape isn't very fantasy. Because normally it has that yellow caution tape around the circle.
Yeah.
We're like, well, we can get away with the blue. It's like a rune.
I was trying to figure out what I was going to use for the 2 bunkers, and one of the default things was a launch pad. And I was like, this doesn't quite work how I wanted, and that's what she's describing. I ended up just sizing up a I think I sized up a barrel until it was big enough.
It looks like a barrel.
It's smart. It's smart. It's a good design.
I'm like, I need something.
Nice.
So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and end off this stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you to all of our combatants. The tsunami via the telephone.
Yes.
The paladin via the dragonborn. The other human, Gorehelm.
Thanks.
Cleric Warlock. And Pea Shooter, the one who somehow got the final shot on.
Somehow.
He won the trials.
Somehow.
And
First to knocked out, first to win, baby.
it's a weird day.
Yup.
Thank you all for watching
Oh.
this. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, this stream is adjourned. Good night, everybody.
Oh, that was so good. Now I must go make a phone call.
No, we're not off because my mouse decided it didn't want to work anymore.